Night in the NBA. Doris, what are you most looking forward to this season?
Well, the long, hot summer is over finally. To me, one of my favorite things is watching the rookies. Which of those guys will make an immediate impact? Which guy gets the most time? And then, you know, some second rounders always seem to surprise us. The diamonds in the rough that are perhaps a little more prepared than we thought.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. All the stars on the floor for the Suns. Booker and Beal, the backcourt. KD up front. Bol out there with Grayson Allen.
Well, you see, if you're going to foul him, you've got to wrap Kevin Durant up. He's too good at absorbing contact and finding a way to score.
Grant, usually the Suns rack up lots of assists. They're a team that values ball movement.
Oh, B.A., that's how you create quality looks. By snapping the ball around, it also tells you something about how selfless these guys are.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Tipped.
Oh, my goodness. Tyrese Halliburton twice on the pipe. Send it back defensively.
Pass to Turner. Here's Nesmith. Shoots. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Great defense. Can't let guys get open looks inside the arc.
Booker finds Beal. Halliburton against Booker. Siakam pulls down the board.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Suns making a change here. Gordon's checked in. And the basket by Halliburton.
Yeah, this is his game, right? Halliburton wants you to forget how deadly he is from three-point territory. Look out.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Here's Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Nice move. And the layup is good by Bol.
Yeah, Booker keeping that defense off balance with his passing ability right there.
Pass to Turner. Now here's Halliburton. Oh, Durant with a steal. And now the Suns fast break. And the shot goes down. Bol's got 6.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Now here's Halliburton. Had a tough time getting anything going against the Raptors. Here's Turner. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, there's a level of commitment that Miles Turner is showing on the glass right now. Goes hard to get rebounds and get an opportunity for the putback.
Booker against Halliburton. Booker, the pass to Durant. Inside. And finished off by Bol.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Halliburton on the attack.
My goodness, how about that explosion? Halliburton takes off.
Outside Booker. Drains the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Halliburton against Booker. Ooh, a 2-handed power slam.
But we're talking about a guard who's got some bounce. Tyrese Halliburton with the hops.
Pass to Bol. The Pacers pull it in. Their last meeting was in this building. They were able to come out on top.
Last time these teams met, it came down to the wire. The bench play in that game was the difference.
Yeah, I don't think they win without the productivity they got from their bench. That made the difference.
Here's Durant.
Kevin Durant is going to be remembered most for his prowess as a scorer. But, folks, we're talking about one of the most complete, passionate basketball players in the history of the game.
And talk about a team that's known for being unselfish, the Indiana Pacers.
Yeah, you know, B.A., it's part of their core philosophy. Keep the ball moving, keep everyone involved and engaged.
Well, Halliburton can be so clever with the basketball, helps yet another teammate take advantage of an opening.
To the inside, Bol. And finished off by Bol.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one. That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
And so here's Phoenix, following the bucket by the Pacers. Durant for 3. Nails it from 3. Durant's got 8.
I just love his approach coming into tonight. Focused and aggressive.
Pass to Siakam. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
So Indiana ends up going with a new group. Now here's Matherin. Last game he had 34 points. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, my goodness. Off his feet in a hurry. You love to see Jalen Smith play with aggression in the paint.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Nurkic passes to O'Neal. Back to Nurkic. 6 to shoot. And Nurkic throws it down.
Oh, the big man, Nurkic, from super close range.
An open look for Smith. Yes, and it's McConnell with the assist that time.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
And it's Beal penetrating. He got it up. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Bull. He's been the guy. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off, jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
And a few of those led to quick scores at the other end. Really active first quarter for them.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. They've got Yusuf Nurkic. Josh Okogie is out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Nasir Little, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, through all the stress and the turmoil of recent years, Bradley Beal is one of those players who is willing to open up and acknowledge the strain. He said, quote, "It's okay to feel down, to talk about it, to be a human. A lot of times I think I'm a superhero or I can kind of figure things out on my own, but it's all right to rely on people." Brian?
Yeah, you have to. It's all part of being a great teammate, no doubt. Thanks, Allie. The Suns leading. Knocked loose. McConnell with a steal. In transition, here come the Pacers. Three-pointer Matherin. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And I like how Walker positions himself on the offensive glass. I mean, this rookie isn't afraid to mix it up.
Nurkic passes to Beal. Nurkic is screen on McConnell. And there's the lob. Matherin with a steal. Smith outside. Pass to McConnell. Smith with a screen on Beal. Back to Smith. Here's the 3. Counted from distance. Smith's got his 3rd bucket of the night. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
I must say, their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
You know, Grant, thinking back to those 2021 finals, the Suns coming so close to their first championship.
Think about it, B.A. Phoenix had a 2-0 lead over the Bucks, but Giannis then decided to take over. And still, I think that taste of the finals was great for Devin Booker and the Suns.
Now here's Beal. Pass to O'Neal. And here's Nurkic. And he converts the layup.
So capable of overwhelming you. Nurkic is terrific at maintaining his focus and balance on these tough finishes.
McConnell against Beal. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Bradley Beal.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And Grant, some players feel like certain officials have it out for them. Did you ever see any of that?
You know what, B.A.? The refs are human too. Yes, I did say that. But they're supposed to be impartial. So you go after them for a while, it's possible they will hold a grudge.
Here's O'Neal. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Little passes to Nurkic. And the Suns get another 3.
Yeah, when Nurkic is healthy, he's a difference maker for his team.
Smith finds Toppin. Back to Smith. The shot off that time. Nurkic with some nice D. Okogie, the pass to Beal. Toppin with a steal. Now Walker. Finished off the break. Walker's gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, the versatility of Walker. Can play back to the basket and get out and run. I mean, that combination is tough to find.
All right, a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last few months for Kevin Durant.
And he's been trending downward in terms of his average points per game, and a number of reasons can lead to this. But he needs to figure out how to get back on track.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns. Halliburton. Tyrese playing big in the painted area.
How about the craftiness on the drive by Tyrese Halliburton? This guy's ability to adjust when he puts it on the deck is something else.
And that one's good by Durant.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Nembhard, the pass to Turner. Turner, a screen on Gordon. Back to Turner, fires for 3. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Turner's got 9.
Well, you just love how Miles Turner goes right up with it, right? No hesitation, catch and shoot.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Siakam, no good.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Durant with it. Turner covering. Bull, the pass to Durant. Back to Bull. And he comes up with a bucket. He's got 14.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Halliburton against Booker. Siakam with a screen on Booker. Here's Halliburton. The rebound by Devin Booker.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Siakam, right side. The 3 is up. Drops in the 3. Siakam's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
Boy, how far has the shot, the perimeter game of Siakam come? His rookie year, he made 1 3 all season. Remember that.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the 3rd quarter right after this.
You know, for Phoenix, at this point, you got to take every team you're up against as a test. Asking yourself, what can we do?
And now looking at the Pacers in this one, no separation to be found from either side.
You love what their second unit has done. Major.
Thanks as always.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. One of the stories here, Bull getting it done today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Pascal Siakam out there with Miles Turner. Then it's Nesmith. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton, and it's Nembhard in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Doris, taking a glance at the Indiana Pacers. What do you like about them moving forward?
I would say the fact, BA, that they have quietly built a nice young core. Now, that, of course, is going to take time and patience, but I do believe unequivocally they're on the right path. Well, the definition of the, quote, sharpshooter, Booker showing great balance and accuracy for a young guy.
Halliburton goes up top to throw it down.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
A nice shot by Booker.
Wow, what a start. 3 for 3, terrific play calling, everything clicking out of the gates here.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Booker for three. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his fourth rebound in this one. Siakam outside. Pass to Nembhard. Halliburton with the ball. Halliburton drives. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And just one of those nights for Tyrese Halliburton. He's kept his foot on the accelerator, and he's putting it to the defense.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, the new leadership for the Suns is proving to be aggressive right from the jump. Within days of new ownership taking over, the blockbuster trade for Kevin Durant was executed. The luxury tax bill increased, but the message from the Suns' top brass was we're focused on winning and not money. Money follows success. BA?
No doubt about that, and with Beal in the mix, they are all in. Here's Booker after the basket by Indiana. And Booker, cash on the three.
That's his third triple of the night, his second since halftime.
Booker against Halliburton. Excellent D there from Booker. Pass to Bowl. Outside for Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Going inside. And Booker with the jam.
How great is it that the body control by Booker is there when he's driving and finishing at the rim?
Halliburton against Booker. Back to Turner. And stolen by Booker. Only one man back on D. Strong finish at the rim by Booker.
This guy has been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
Pass to Neesmith. To halt the run, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Turner passes to Nembhard. Back to Turner. Pass to Halliburton. Just 5 to shoot. Inside. And they get it back. Here's Nembhard. The Suns clear it. Bulls got 4 rebounds now. Phoenix calls timeout. A new lineup here for Indiana. All right, let's go to the leaderboard and see the top passing teams last season. Phoenix, 4th.
Yeah, they were a fantastic passing team last year. It's part of the culture they're building. So many of their easy shots came at the end of a great assist. Great chemistry between two teammates. Love the passing.
For Indiana, they've got 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. McConnell outside. Pass to Toppin. And the slam dunk by Toppin.
My goodness, Toppin puts on a show. What a special dunker this guy is.
Nurkic finds Beal. Nurkic a screen on McConnell. Beal from outside. Knocks it down from distance. Beal's got 5 points.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone. Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
Screen by O'Neal. Back to Beal. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, the defense obviously going to cover Bradley Beal tight, but they paid for it right there.
And that's good as he hits both shots. For Indiana, they've gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Pass to Smith. Beyond the arc. The shot no good. Beal surveying the D. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I like the mentality by Beal. Takes it inside, mixes it up a little bit. Nice.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Here's Matherin. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Phoenix Suns. They have a Rick Carlisle had some advice for his team.
Come on, we got to have some presence down there.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. And so, in the game for Phoenix, we've got Nasir Little. Bradley Beal's out there with Josh Okogie. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Nurkic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And that's a foul called on TJ McConnell. That's foul number 2 for him. Beal, the pass to Nurkic. Back to Beal. Oh, they get a hand on it. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Now off the inbound. And then Beal with the dunk.
Bradley Beal letting you know there's still an explosive level to his game. Off his feet, easy finish.
Puts up a 3, and Matherin gets to go on the assist from McConnell. McConnell's got 4 assists now tonight. Beal, the pass to Little, fires the 3, and the Suns get another 3.
This is the area of greatest improvement in Mr. Bradley Beal's game. How about the growth in his passing? Wow.
And here's Toppin from the arc. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Beal gets the bucket.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
With the crossover, and stolen by McConnell. The 3, Matherin sinks the tray.
Just a hustle play by Benedict Matherin, sprinting the floor, tough to catch him.
McConnell against Beal. Here's O'Neal. That one falls, coming off Beal's feed. Beal's got 3 assists tonight.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And the Suns will go for a different look here. Bol, he's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Kevin Durant comes in for O'Neal. Allen, he's checked in for Little. And it's Devin Booker in for Okogie. Now here's Allen. Here's Booker. Back to Allen from behind the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Turner's got 6 rebounds in the game. Neesmith passes to Siakam. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I think the value of Pascal Siakam is the skill set on both ends of the floor. He can play multiple positions either end, and he can lift his team in any number of ways.
The Suns making a switch here. Gordon's checked in. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. Gordon outside. 4th quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Nails it from beyond the arc. Booker's got 17 points here in the second half. Halliburton up top. Booker defending. Pass to Siakam. This one for 3. Knocks down the triple. Siakam's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, Pascal Siakam with the big-time answer from 3. Nice.
Here's Booker. Oh, my! Booker just throwing it down.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
They get it back. Indiana, they're working against the clock now. Halliburton for 3. Oh, you got to guard Halliburton from there.
You can see Turner evolving as a passer. He wants to set his teammates up. That's a pretty look.
Booker on the take. And Booker with the jam.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Rejected by Bull. And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That'll be a second foul of the game. A minute 15 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Booker. Booker just hammered it down.
Devin Booker sees a window of opportunity to get to the dribble drive game and takes advantage.
Turner, a screen on Booker. Pass to Turner from deep. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Turner's got 6 points in the quarter.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And I think that's the one thing every player is searching for, consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Now here's Halliburton. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
Now Halliburton loves answering a challenge. A three made on one end means it's time for him to come back and answer.
Here's Bull. Rebounded by Halliburton. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual. With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Now here's Gordon. And finished off by Bull.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
3 second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Halliburton for three. Count it! And now they trail by just 4.
The Halliburton just has a knack for understanding what his team needs, and that was a big-time clutch delivery.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, you like when a guy calmly steps up, knocks down the free throws, exactly what you want.
Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Oh, he buries it from outside.
You want the answer. Can Miles Turner make tough shots in big moments? That's a definitive yes.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 5-point game.
You've got to show composure, and he comes through right when the team needs him most.
The offensive rebound.
Well, it's really special watching Miles Turner put it all together on the offensive end. He's doing work right now.
So it's the Suns.
season, Greg, is here. Does everyone get butterflies, or is it just me?
No, I'm right there with you, partner. The anticipation has been brewing for months. Nothing like opening night.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Durant is out there with Little. Then there's Bull. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Gordon in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Booker with the fadeaway. Here's Bull. Off to a good start as he gets his first shot attempt.
The towering presence that is Bull. Good at staying active and going after those offensive rebounds.
Here's Jackson. Bain passes to Rose. Morant with it. He's picked up by Little. Shot clock at 6. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Jackson misses.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Hey, Greg, gritty is a word that is often used to describe the Grizzlies team.
And I think it applies to this unit as well. These guys are all tenacious and hungry. They play every game with a healthy chip on their shoulder. They love to compete.
Love watching Little do his thing inside. Tear the rim down, young fella.
Jackson finds Morant. Back to Jackson. Launches a 3. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Durant. His last outing, we saw him pour in 22. From deep. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Morant kicks to Jackson. Pass to Bain. Jackson setting the pick here for Bain. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Huge challenge at the rim. The defender could not have played that any better.
For 3, Booker. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Back to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Love it when Rose looks to share the ball, especially when his teammates are open like that.
Booker. Grizzlies with the rebound.
In a funk this quarter, he's trying to shoot his way out of it.
Williams kicks to Rose. Morant passes to Bain. Outside Rose. The kick out to Bain. Shot on the wing. And the Grizzlies tack on 2 more.
Stepping in, Bain is automatic from that area.
And Smitty, the last pick of the first round of that 2020 NBA draft. Desmond Bain loves proving the doubters wrong.
GA, every season, he seems to take another leap. Now one of the league's premier three-point shooters and a terrific all-around player.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Here's Booker. Following the basket by John Morant. And the dunk by Booker.
2 emphatic points. Devin Booker.
Bain looking around. Fires from deep. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Now here's Gordon. No scoring in this one. Bull finds Little. Bull is screen on Rose. Here's Little. Here's Bull. And here's Booker from the arc. Cans it from downtown. Booker's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And brilliant play from Booker. Got it away in time before the defense could close.
Here's Williams. And a slam by Williams.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Now here's Booker. He has 7 and finished off by KD.
And what you like about Durant on this play, he's such a big target rolling off the screen.
The kick out to Bain. Williams has a screen for Bain. Pass to Morant, and it's Eric Gordon with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
20 seconds left in the first quarter. Rose passes to Bain. Crosses over, and Bull pulls it down. Bull's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Durant, good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Great timing by Booker, setting up his teammate for success.
Stop it, John. He's putting on a show.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Memphis out in front, leading by... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Grizzlies.
So far for me, they found a lot of good shots in the mid-range. They've been fearless attacking with the jump shot.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. Nurkic is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then there's Allen. And it's Okogie in at the 2-guard position.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Talking about Bradley Beal, Greg, I feel like he doesn't get enough credit for his passing game.
You know, Kevin, he's really evolved as a playmaker over the years. Sure, we all know how talented a scorer and shooter he is, but Bradley is now superb at facilitating.
Clark into the lane. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Looking nimble on the drive there. Once Clark sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to exploit.
Beal, the pass to O'Neal, and finished off by O'Neal. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Here's Jackson with the 3. And the rebound by Nurkic. And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for the Suns. Following this one, they get to host the Rockets. They start a 3-game homestand with that game. Stolen by Jackson. Fast break, here we go. Kennard for 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
The sharpshooter Kennard is valuable. A guy who stretches the floor and works very hard.
Greg, there's been a scoring surge throughout the league. Is that due to poor defense, or is it to the rising talent level?
Listen, teams are still defending, and the rules might have helped some. There is no doubt that there's not as much grabbing and holding. But these guys are scoring from all over the court and doing things we've just never seen before.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Oh, and there's the foul. It's on Josh Okogie. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Clark kicks to Smart. Back to Clark. Smart against Beal. Nice shot by Smart.
For a guy who's still working on his range, love to see Smart attacking on the interior.
Last season, GA, the Suns trading tons of picks, plus good young players, all for Kevin Durant.
And then this summer, trading for Bradley Beal. It's clear they're going all in, constructing a super team to try and bring Phoenix its first NBA title.
Head on a swivel, Nurkic kept surveying and found his guy.
Jackson dishes to Clark. Beal against Smart. Clark kicks to Kennard. Lets it go from deep. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And this has just been back and forth all game.
Beal deciding where to go with it. Allen outside. And shot on the way. And the Suns tack on 2 more. For Memphis, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Here's Clark into the lane.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
Here's Okogie. Kennard covering. Outside, Beal. And finished off by Beal.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. It's stolen. And here's the fast break. Beal leading the way. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. They went to Phoenix for their last meeting with the Suns and came out with a win.
And really brought an impressive physicality to that matchup, drawing a ton of fouls, and of course, went on to win.
They forced the issue and made the defense hack them to death last game. I'm sure they'll try to mirror that same attack in this one.
54 seconds left to play in the first half.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged, and everything has to be earned.
Jackson passes to Kennard. Dishes it to Smart. Back to Kennard. 5 to shoot. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. So, Greg, when you think about the Phoenix Suns, what do you think fuels them the most?
Kevin, I mean, the fact that they had a 2-0 lead in the 21 NBA Finals and lost. This team is really battling to get back to that stage. And if they do, they want to take care of business this time.
Catching up on the changes for Memphis. Jaren Jackson's checked in for Brandon Clark. Williams comes in for Jackson. Derrick Rose is checked in for Williams. And it's Morant in for Smart. Outside for Jackson. And he gets it to go from the high post. Jackson's got 7 points.
There is the flexibility of Jaren at the offensive end. He can post, he can put it on the floor, or he can just catch and fire.
Durant for 3. That shot no good. Here's Morant. It's good. This time the assist from Rose. Rose has got 3 assists now in this one.
I love how tenacious Ja Morant is. When he sees a lane open up, he attacks.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
Thank you for joining.
Well, you appreciate their efficiency, finding their shots, then making them count. I will say, though, the defense they were facing...
And later on, some... And that is it for halftime.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Suns trail by 5. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. Derrick Rose is out there with Williams. And it's Jackson in at the 5 roaming the paint. And that's the group for Taylor Jenkins as we begin the second half.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns.
That's just too easy for Ball. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
Morant drives in, and Morant throws it down.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
In that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard.
It sends a message that we're going to be aggressive no matter who's taking the shot.
And stolen by Booker. And Phoenix pushing it up now. And the shot is good. The Grizzly lead has been cut to just 3 points on the basket from Eric Gordon.
Doing great things at the offensive end. 3 for 4 to start this half.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. Now, the Grizzlies' backcourt is in the conversation for the best starting backcourt in the league. Desmond Bain says Ja is obviously the focus, and that's why I feel like we're a good combo. If they want to sell out on him and pack in the paint, that leaves me open on the perimeter to do my damage. Kevin, back to you.
And he does a lot of damage. David, thanks. A great tandem indeed. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Look at the vision from Ja Morant there. Knew exactly where to deliver it for an easy look.
Here's Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam.
And over a decade in the NBA, you can say Eric Gordon has been much more than serviceable.
A old, gritty vet at that two-guard position who has been very consistent. You know he's going to get you double-digit points and play his tail off on the defensive end.
And here's Booker from the arc. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks.
And there's Jackson on the assist by Morant. 11 points for Jaren Jackson.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
That one's good, and the Grizzly lead is cut down to just 3 on the basket from Devin Booker.
Skillful make inside by Booker, able to find his spot for the finish.
Morant drives in. Count it, good. Morant's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And the Grizzlies leading by 5. To the paint, and stolen by Booker. For the finish, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
And with a good feel for the game, Booker sensed the right time to go for that steal.
Morant finds Williams. Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Little sets a screen for Booker. Passes to Little. Back to Booker. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. Here's Bain. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
I love the physicality behind Bain's drive, letting the defense know he isn't changing course.
A 3 from Morant. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
And the Suns call time. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group. And then Clark slams it in.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Beal against Smart. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. And Beal kicks to O'Neal. Beal with a screen on Jackson. Here's O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Back to Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Outside for Smart. Takes the 3. They get it back. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Defensively. Now let's listen in to Frank Vogel's huddle.
We got to get early strikes, guys.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. They've got Bradley Beal. O'Neal is out there with Grayson Allen. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic, and it's Okogie in at the 2-guard. Outside, Smart. Outside for Jackson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
No question, the Grizzlies have put together, Smitty, a team that can potentially go deep.
Kevin, a serious postseason run is what this team was built for. They let their young talents develop, and they did a good job of putting strong pieces around them.
Nurkic a screen on Smart. The drive by Beal. Nurkic the pass to Beal. Bucket is good, and it's 8 points for Bradley Beal.
Can't let Beal get that comfortable because he's so efficient once he gets in that area.
Back to Smart. On the wing, Jackson. And there's the pass to Clark. And Clark slams it in.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Allen against Williams. Back to Clark. On the wing, Jackson. He's guarded by Nurkic. And that one, good. Williams has got the lead up to 8 now for Memphis.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, guys, during that last timeout, I listened to Frank Vogel talk to his team. He told the players, you guys are too talented to be playing this lackadaisical. Push the ball up the floor, get out on the break, and get to the fast break. Guys, we'll see if they can get it done.
Okay, David, thanks. Pass to Jackson. Over Bull. And there's Jackson on the assist by Payne. And it's a 10-point Memphis lead. Booker against Morant. Gordon plays it up off the glass. That's 10 points for Eric Gordon.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Out to Morant. Takes it inside. Outside Rose. And the foul on Rose. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. For 3, Booker scored the basket. His 8th, 8 for 13 from the floor.
How about the focus from Booker? I mean, refusing to let anything stop him from getting that basket. And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
Durant sets a screen for Booker. Outside, KD. Shot clock at 5. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
He keeps a low profile, but make no mistake, KD lives for the big shot.
Bane kicks to Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Booker with no one around. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
This is when they need it the most. So they're so close to evening this game up.
Really the best result they could have hoped for on that possession. They get back all 3 points they just gave up and are close to putting this thing out of reach.
There's 1:17 left in the fourth quarter. It's Morant with the drive. Gordon against Payne. To the middle. Here's Jackson. And Bull sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
It's good from long range.
And that's what he does. KD, a crunch time assassin.
Jackson kicks to Rose. Back to Jackson. Now the dish to Morant. Pass to Rose. Now Jackson. Defended by Little. Just 3 to shoot. Little with the rebound. Guys, a critical time for them in this ballgame.
You got to play mistake-free.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Good! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot. That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2.
The more experienced Jaren Jackson Jr. gets, the better he becomes, including in situations when the game is close like this. You have to admire how calm he is under pressure at the free throw line in a key situation.
Hey, let's get it. We're almost there.
Morant against Booker. Outside, KD. Can't knock in the 3. Booker finds Bol. Little. No good from 3.
Game one of the regular season is always a little extra special, Grant.
Yeah, no question about it. This is a game everyone looks forward to start the season off on the right foot. I can't tell you how huge it is for a team's confidence to get a win on opening night, but it's definitely one everyone is looking forward to.
So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got Pascal Siakam. He's out there with Miles Turner. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Nesmith. And it's Nembhard in at the 2.
The more Siakam uses the three-point shot, the more it helps his game. It makes him the all-around player he needs to be. That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Yep, count it.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Here's Morant. After the basket by Indiana. Pass to Jackson. There's the triple. Siakam pulls down the board. The Pacers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. But you really can't say enough about what Jaren Jackson Jr. has done since entering the league, RJ.
Yeah, B.A., not only is he a walking bucket, but opposing offenses have to account for how good he is on the defensive end. That's why he was Defensive Player of the Year.
Oh, stolen by Turner. Here's Nesmith, defended by Jackson. Here's Turner. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Hey, when you're as big as a guy like Turner, that's what you're supposed to do. Attack in the painted area.
Ooh, it's stolen away. In transition, here come the Pacers. Here's Halliburton. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Here's Bain. Can they get it? Into the lane. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And clearly not enough defensive presence there.
Boy, he just took advantage and a ferocious jam.
That's what lackluster defense will get you. You deserve to get dunked on with that type of effort.
Fires in the triple. Halliburton's got 5 now.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
Jackson finds Bain. Back to Jackson. Pass to Bain. Morant into the lane. And then Morant with the dunk.
As usual, Morant bringing down the house.
Siakam looking it over. Turner, a screen on Williams. Here's Turner. Williams defending. Back to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Okay, Miles. Getting aggressive and jamming it in.
Williams passes to Bain. Jacks up a 3. Drills it from deep. He's gotten his second bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Turner. In his last outing, 16 points for him. 5 on the clock. Halliburton. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
They're creating space on his own. Halliburton with a sweet move to create enough daylight for the bucket.
A few teams in the NBA take on the identity of their city. None more than the Memphis Grizzlies.
Oh, so true. I mean, grit and grind is a way of life in Memphis. And the team embraces that mantra, playing with a swagger.
Bain, no good. Indiana leading. Outside for Halliburton. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter here. And stolen by Morant. And now the Grizzlies on the run. Here's Rose. Outside Morant. From deep. Fires from the wing. One's wide left. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. Here's Turner, and it's Indiana scoring again.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Here's Rose. And another miss by Memphis.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Derrick Rose. That's his first foul of the game. There's 10 seconds left in the opening quarter. Outside Matherin. 3 seconds left. And there's the drive. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. It's on Desmond Bane.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Both free throws good from Matherin.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. The Pacers out in front. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Indiana.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
We've got Marcus Smart, Brandon Clark out there with Jackson. Then it's Luke Kennard, and it's Williams in at the three, the small forward. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter.
I mean, just so alert with his head on a swivel. Walker able to find the open man.
Here's Kennard. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Kennard's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Smart finds Williams. Back to Smart from downtown. Walker pulls down the board. Indiana's gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Matherin passes to Walker. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Clark. Back to Smart. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. And Smart goes up strong at the rim.
Look, we know Marcus Smart wants to get in close and get that high percentage finish.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton has made a believer out of his head coach. Rick Carlisle said, quote, he is a basketball savant type of guy. People like him, like Doncic, they sense when their timing is coming. He craves the responsibility of being the franchise point guard, and he always is aware of what needs to be done. Brian?
That's high praise, Allie. Thanks. Good stuff. Now the Pacers on the move. Walker passes to Toppin. Outside Matherin. With the drive. Here's Smith. Back to Matherin. 4 on the clock. Another shot. A nice shot by Smith.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
And here are the Pacers now. They're on a 13-5 run. Well, Richard, if you think about Smart, he's such a dependable player at both ends of the floor.
Especially on the defensive end, he is a lockdown guy. When he won Defensive Player of the Year in 22, he was the first guard to do it in 26 years since Gary Payton. That tells you the type of impact he can have.
And the Grizzlies with possession here, following the bucket by the Pacers.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Smith against Clark. McConnell outside. To the middle. Matherin against Kennard. Matherin passes to Walker. It's rebounded by Memphis. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. To the paint. Here's Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Great point guards keep their eyes up on the court. Young players should watch how Smart goes about this man's business.
Down low. Stolen by Jackson. And now the Grizzlies on the run. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Well, Grant, the Pacers made no secret about their focus on improving defensively.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, that's how they'll take the next step. They rank near the bottom in a lot of defensive categories, and that has to change, and of course, they know it.
Now here's McConnell, still without a bucket. A nice shot by Toppin.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Williams in the post. He's against Toppin. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist from Smart.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
Toppin finds Matherin. Back to Toppin. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Here's Kennard. And another basket for Memphis.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
McConnell passes to Matherin. The three. Buries it from three. Matherin's got 6 here in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Now here's Kennard. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. Count that one.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
It's Walker on the wing. Pass to Smith.
First personal foul. First team.
And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Indiana, Jalen Smith.
Both shots good from the stripe. With 1 on the clock. The shot that time not on target.
Just a tough guy to get around. Halliburton, very effective defense.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Taking a look here at the Grizzlies. At this point, you got to take every team you're up against as a test. Asking yourself, what can we do better?
And looking now at that first half of action, quite a big deficit for the Memphis Grizzlies.
What stands out to me is
that does it for half.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Boy, it's been quite a game for Luke Kennard.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Second half underway. Here's who Rick Carlisle's got on the floor. Miles Turner out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's Neesmith. And it's Nembhard in at the 2. Well, we normally don't pick favorites, but come on. Do you have a player you like watching the most, Grant?
All right, B.A., you're going to get me in trouble, but I do love Ja Morant. I mean, he flies. He plays so fearless. And he also gets his teammates involved. Ja is really fun to watch.
Siakam, the pass to Turner. Now here's Halliburton, hounded by Morant. Back to Turner, over Williams. Nice shot by Turner. Turner's got 8.
And look at the vision from Halliburton. Love seeing ball movement like this.
Pass to Williams. On the wing, Bain. Williams with the screen. Launches it. And the basket by Bain. Bain's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Bain. Give him 8. Jackson, the pass to Bain. Here's Williams. Rose outside. Just 5 on the clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot. And there's Jackson on the assist from Rose. Jackson's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
3 straight buckets to start the half. This is how they wanted to come out and execute.
Well, Well, Richard, since 2011, the Grizzlies have been very competitive, only missing the playoffs 3 times.
Yeah, in 3 quick years, they were able to do a rebuild by creating a strong culture, drafting some incredible young talent, and allowing them to develop.
And the ball out of play, the Grizzlies will have it. And it's the Grizzlies with the ball. 11-point game. Morant, the pass to Bane. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Driving in, Nembhard. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Siakam. Nembhard's got his 2nd basket of the game. Morant, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Outstanding move in the lane. Just enjoy that one at home, folks.
No doubt, with some huge elevation on the finish. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Brian, there's a youthful exuberance in the Grizzlies locker room that some say more resembles a college team. Jaren Jackson Jr. said, quote, everybody listens to the same music, does the same things, watches the same stuff. We all vibe together and we like hanging around each other, and it translates. Brian?
Oh, you like that connection. Allie, thank you. That one's off. And Richard, Ja Morant, one of those guys that seems to always be working hard on his game. So much fun to watch.
Yeah, he looks to improve every single year and still believes he can get even better than he is now. You gotta love that type of mindset.
And you really want more of this from Turner. We all know how dangerous he is once he finds his rhythm.
Pass to Jackson. Back to Morant. Now here's Bane. To the inside. And Williams punches it home.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Halliburton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Some bigs develop range over time. Jackson, he's been dropping daggers since day 1.
Now here's Siakam. 5 points in the game. Crosses over. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Ja Morant picks one up, and he knocks down the first one.
I mean, he can do it all. Shoot, facilitate, great skills for the young Halliburton.
A line change here for Memphis. So Indiana going with an almost entire new group here. Smith, he's checked in for Turner. Walker comes in for Pascal Siakam. Toppin, he's checked in for Nesmith. And Benedict Mathurin subbed in for Nembhard. McConnell, he's checked in for Halliburton. Mathurin against Kennard. 1:03 left in the third. 6 to shoot. From outside the arc. Smith with the rebound.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Smart outside. Off with the layup.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Outside Mathurin. It's Walker on the wing. Pass to McConnell. There's a screen. Back to Walker. And the jam by Walker.
As a roller, Walker has soft hands for the catch, and he is aggressive.
And it's Williams off the drive. That's good. And it's Smart with the assist. Smart's got 4 assists now tonight. Walker finds McConnell. Walker against Smart. And the jam by Walker.
Nice slam by the big man Walker, making his presence felt there inside.
Pass to Jackson. There's the 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. Jackson's got 5 points.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers in a good situation. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Luke Kennard, Jackson out there with Brandon Clark. Then there's Marcus Smart, and it's Williams in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Kicks it out to Kennard. Jackson on the wing. Back to Kennard. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. And it's Clark on the take. Oh, Clark with the slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Now here's Walker. Walker, a screen on Clark, driving to the basket. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pacers.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Well, another area they've been productive is off of turnovers, scoring many times after forcing the ball out of their opponent's hands.
Now here's Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Smith passes to Toppin. McConnell against Smart. Knocks it loose. Here's Walker. And he goes in for the dunk.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
They retain possession. Pass to Clark. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Toppin passes to Matherin. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
So far, rebounding has been a big factor tonight.
Fires the 3. That one's good. On the assist from McConnell. Matherin's got 6 here in the quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Indiana's gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th. And the jam by Walker.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Williams passes to Kennard. And here's Smart for 3. It's hauled in by McConnell.
Defensively, you pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
Toppin. Good D by Clark. And so Jackson Jr. will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Trailing by 19. It's Smart on the wing. He's marked by McConnell. Clock at 6. Back to Jackson. Up and over Smith. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And RJ team's now able to add a third 2-way contract to the roster. A lot of quality players getting a foothold into the league now.
Yeah, you think of names like Alex Caruso, Lou Dort, able to develop in both the G League and in the association. So many players have really gotten their footing inside that G League.
So Indiana ends up going with a new group.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Pacers.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And big-time bragging rights won today, just grabbing that season series.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Tyrese Halliburton.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
And then Turner with the dunk.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good. The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Halliburton with the ball.
is here. Day one of the regular season is upon us, and we are ready to go.
Kevin, really stoked to be with you here tonight. You could not ask for a better matchup. The energy is palpable, and it's fair to expect both of these teams are going to bring it.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Neesmith is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And there's Miles Turner. And it's Nembhard in at the shooting guard. Now, here is Halliburton. They really needed more from him in that loss to Toronto.
Tenacious play by Halliburton, crashing into a foul and still sinking that shot.
Oh, Greg, there's a lot of impressive things about Tyrese Halliburton, most notably how efficient he is.
Yeah, Kevin, those percentages are terrific. But not only that, he's phenomenal at it, making sure he keeps his teammates involved. Just a remarkable young point guard.
Back to Bull. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Well, on top of just flat-out scoring, Booker can really pick apart defenses.
Outside Turner. Back to Halliburton. Out to Turner. Halliburton right side. Gets a hand on it, and Turner stays with it.
Effort points by Turner, working hard inside, getting rewarded with some points.
Halliburton finds Turner. There's the triple. Allen with the rebound.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. That's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Now here's Booker. Allen outside. Here's Bull. Booker right side. Fade away, and it's in there.
Others try to avoid it. Devin Booker tries to find it. That's that mid-range J.
Siakam passes to Halliburton. Puts up a three. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And Booker kicks to Bull. Back to Booker. Bull setting the pick for Booker. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. For the Pacers, they come in off a loss to Toronto. So, Brent, thinking back to the 2020 bubble, the Suns went 8-0. Clearly the springboard for that group.
Yeah, amazing, Kevin. The team had missed 10 straight playoffs, and a lot of talk was made that that time in the bubble helped them to come together in ways that next season they weren't going to be denied. And they made the finals in 2021, and the franchise won 64 games in 2022. So the Suns are as bright as ever.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. Following Durant's three-point attempt, Turner rejected by Booker.
His touches left him in this quarter. Nowhere close to the kind of output they need from him.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play. That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Gordon with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Booker driving in, and the dunk by Booker.
And athletic play right there. Devin Booker on the inside.
Halliburton against Booker. Left side Halliburton. And stolen by Bull. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
That's just too easy for Ball. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
Pass to Neesmith. Stolen by Allen. And here's the fast break. And stolen by Siakam. Here's Nembhard. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Booker right side. And he banks in the layup. Booker's got 6 points.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Here's Bull. Buries the long-range jumper. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Suns.
right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Yeah, I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
And here's Booker from the arc. Another three for Phoenix. And so it's Turner with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. They trail by 3. Halliburton drives in. That one drops for him. 10 points for him.
Athleticism showing off here for Halliburton. He gets where he needs to be. Nice job on that drive.
Bull, a screen on Halliburton. Driving inside. And the dunk by Bull.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Here's KD. Misses the layup. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for Phoenix. He was a true standout at the offensive end. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Guys, what's your take so far on the Suns?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around. Lots of hands were touching it.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is who Frank Vogel is out there. We've got Yusuf Nurkic. O'Neal is out there with Little. Then there's Bradley Beal, and it's Okogie in at the 2-guard. Great. You look at the size of some of these point guards now. Magic Johnson would feel right at home.
Yeah, it's a part of a larger trend with all the switching defensively. If you have just one smaller guy on the floor, he is going to get targeted.
Craig, in terms of the Pacers' last few seasons, some have pointed to their relative lack of size. What do you think?
Well, I think a big push for them this summer was adding to their front court, particularly getting more size at the forward positions. And I think they've improved in that regard.
Out to Smith for the 3. Nailed from three-point land. Smith's got himself on the board with 3 there.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Nurkic the pass to Little. Nurkic setting the pick for Little. Back to Nurkic. Nice move. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. It's going to be on Obi Toppin.
Nurkic with the pump fake does a good job fooling the defender that time.
And big guys often struggle with injuries, and Yusuf Nurkic has certainly had his fair share.
Yeah, Greg, it's been disappointing, but despite the setbacks, he always plays hard, and he hasn't let those incidents scare him, still wanting to go out there and bang around on the inside.
And he gets the bucket. Smith's got 5 now.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Nurkic a screen on Toppin. Little kicks to Nurkic. Fires the 3. And there's Little. That's good on the assist by Nurkic. Little's got the lead up to 3 now for Phoenix. McConnell against Beal. And here's McConnell. Nothing on the board. Walker in the post. O'Neal's there. Walker's shot is off. The pass to Okogie. Good ball movement here by the Suns. And Nurkic gets it to go.
Well, the team set up Nurkic so well there. He had plenty of space. Calm and collecting.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. McConnell's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. The Pacers are a team on the rise, and Tyrese Halliburton says one of the favorite parts about the way we're building the culture here is it's not just showing up for a game, and that's it. We watch games, text about games, talk about games when we get to the arena. I just want to be around guys who love basketball and want to be great. Kevin?
Isn't that special, David? Hey, thanks for that report.
Nurkic is focused on trying to make the job of his teammates easier. He works so hard on the glass and setting screens. Tons of dirty work that Nurkic finds himself involved in.
Nurkic finds Beal. Pass to Okogie. Beal deciding where to go with it. And the rejection by Smith. Beal can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 3. Walker with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. The shake. And finished off by Walker.
For his size, Walker has great burst off the bounce.
Down low. Here's Little. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. Little's got 5 points now this quarter.
That is all timing right there. Just led him perfectly.
Outside Mathurin. Walker with a clean look. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
Pass to Little. Back to Beal. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Indiana. We've got 1:18 left to play here in the second quarter. Here is something, Greg, from Pacers history. They were a dynasty at one point, and you remember it well.
Yeah, you're talking about the ABA days, but it's true. The Pacers were a dominant team before the merger. They won 3 titles in 4 seasons just before joining the league.
Here's Okogie. Still without a basket. 6 to shoot. Beal the pass to Nurkic. And finished off by Nurkic.
And Beal continues to be that guy where he opens your eyes with his playmaking.
For 3, Smith hits the three-point bomb.
Flat out taking the game over, and there's no way he's going to give it up.
Beal against McConnell. Beal drives in. O'Neal wide open. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. O'Neal's got the game tied up here for Phoenix. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Walker with his screen for McConnell. Passes it to Walker. Trying to find Smith. He's got it now. Rebound by Nurkic.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Inside. Here he goes. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. Beal's got 4 assists now tonight.
It's a big body there with Nurkic coming through. He knows he's got size on most guys he's going to play against.
Yusuf Nurkic has been on display for Phoenix. He comes away with a... Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
And let's hear it for your arena entertainment.
Taking a look here at Indiana. Game 2 will be at the crib, at home, but not tonight. They're on the road. They want to...
And time now to examine that first half. Devin Booker looked like a man on a mission out there.
Unreal.
And that is it for halftime.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. One guy who's been getting it done is Yusuf Nurkic.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
On the court for Indiana. Miles Turner out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Neesmith. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Nembhard in at the shooting guard position.
Halliburton, one of those guys who's always on his toes and plays the offensive end with a ton of energy.
And Booker kicks to Bol. This is to Durant. Bol, a screen on Siakam. Turner against KD. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. KD's got his second basket of the night.
Well, the quickness and skill set and separation here helps KD work inside.
And this shows you what a superstar KD is. I mean, the NBA world stopped when that deal was made.
Yeah, you just shift the axis of the league. Look, you have this elite scorer, this unbelievable all-world talent, and when he gets on a roster, I don't care where it is, all of a sudden you have championship aspirations.
Stolen by Durant. For three, Booker, that's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Booker's got two now from beyond the arc in the third for Phoenix. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant.
Indiana ball.
Just a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last several months for Tyrese Halliburton.
Look, sometimes you go up, sometimes down, and the trend has been on the downward side in terms of his average points per game. And a variety of factors can be the culprit. And a lot of times you focus on the efficiency more than just pure point output.
Here's Allen.
And a big part of Grayson Allen's value is his ability to space the floor.
Well, I'd say that's his biggest utility offensively, is that he goes to find the gaps in the offense. He chases space, and he's capable of knocking them down.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Now, you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Halliburton passes to Neesmith. Siakam deciding where to go with it. Outside for Halliburton. Will it go? Good on the three-point shot. Halliburton's got 15 points.
Well, that equals his three-point total from the first half. He had one before the break, and that's his first three of this half.
Booker the pass to KD. Allen outside. To the wing on the left. Bol dishes to KD. Just 5 to shoot. Over Neesmith. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Bol. KD's got his third bucket of the night.
They are on fire right now. That's 4 straight makes. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor. And some changes here for the Pacers.
17 foul. Substitution on the court.
Kogi the pass to Little. He takes it in. Nurkic. Rebound by Smith. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Walker finds Toppin. Smith against Nurkic. Back to Toppin. There's the three. And the three ball is good. Toppin's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you all, guys. Kevin Durant is dedicated to his craft, of course, but he relishes his connections off the court as well. He says there's so much you can learn from being an NBA player. Life lessons in basketball, the business around the league. Every stop around the way is an experience for me to accelerate and be better in the next part of the league. Kevin?
Boy, that's great perspective, isn't it? David, thank you so much.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Smith, and the dunk by Smith.
Well, Toppin trying to gain his confidence by sharing the ball. He gets an assist.
Here's Beal, laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Beal's got 6.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Smith against Nurkic. Toppin dishes to Smith. Rebound by the Suns.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
O'Neal against Toppin. Back to Little. Clock at 6. Walker with some nice D. Pacers trail by 7. Mathurin passes to Walker. Outside Mathurin. Out to Smith. Shoots the 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
And there's the foul. It'll go on T.J. McConnell. That's his first foul.
Third team foul.
Stolen by Walker. Oh, and here comes Walker all alone and finished off by Walker.
When Jarris Walker stuffs it, we feel those cuts over here.
Here's Nurkic, and it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor, and not so fast.
The previous play is under review.
Make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball and the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. The Suns.
Hey, it's all about who's...
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is who Frank Vogel is out there. They've got O'Neal. Also Nasir Little out there. Nurkic is out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Okogie in at the 2. And the Suns call time. So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
During that break, Frank Vogel had some real words for his team. He told them this is what it's all about, proving we're the better team in the tough situations. But you got to want it. Coach told his guys they have what it takes to win here. Guys, back to you.
Thanks, David. The drive by Gordon throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play.
Defensive foul.
It's going to be on Siakam. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Suns.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
You probably have to touch on as well that tonight their penetration has been awesome. I mean, they put force on this game, attacking off the bounce, and the willingness to do that has paid off.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
Halliburton with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Here's Nembhard. And stolen by Booker. He kicks to KD. And then Durant with the jam.
Yeah, not going to get over on KD here. If you give him a chance to attack the basket, he'll be at the rim.
Halliburton on the wing. Defended by Booker. Siakam for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. Now Booker with the drive and the dunk by Booker.
Booker sometimes can come up with those. He could be an impressive dunker.
Nembhard the pass to Halliburton. To the inside. Nembhard's shot is good. Nembhard's got it all tied up now for Indiana.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Halliburton feeling it out a bit. And Halliburton slams it in.
Extra sauce on that one, please, Halliburton. Wow.
The drive by Booker. Here's Bol. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Showing he can step up when the team needs him. Bol there with a big basket.
Halliburton kicks to Turner. Halliburton with it. Now guarded by Booker. And the pass to Siakam. 6 to shoot. Here's Halliburton. And Halliburton slams it in.
And Halliburton looks absolutely unfazed by the moment.
KD drives in. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. And Halliburton slams it in.
And Halliburton was springing off the floor. Defense couldn't stop him once he got airborne.
And the dunk by Bol.
very little resistance against that throwdown.
No, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Allen, a screen on Halliburton. Booker the pass to Allen. Here's Bull, and the dunk by Bull.
And guys, this is kind of Bull's role. He's out there to score, and he does it in a variety of ways.
Booker against Halliburton. Turner for three. And Indiana, another three.
And answering the bell, Turner with confidence.
Booker draws the double. Pass to Allen. Booker against Halliburton. Outside Durant. Lets it go with a three. The rebound by Turner. Here's Indiana. The lead is two. Here's Halliburton. Yes!
That is world class.
I've seen that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Count it! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Yeah, inside, Bull does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
Now he's coming to the NBA, making an impact, and he's making one right here in a big-time moment.
Launches it. The shot misses. On offense, here are the Pacers. On the wing, Turner. Pass to Neesmith. Here's Halliburton. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul. First team.
There is a great calmness to Halliburton's game, and that's going to prove in handy here.
Tyrese Halliburton. 2 shots.
And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
And the lead getting safer and safer as these free throws from the stripe go in.
It drops. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And Booker, not just an onlooker. How about that one?
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Taking 2 shots.
Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
Halliburton with the steal.
Team is undefeated.
I love it. Blue sky, a world of possibilities. You can feel the excitement, not just among the players, but the coaches and fans as well.
And checking out the opening lineup for Memphis. Moran and Bain in the backcourt together. Then it's Jaren Jackson. Then there's Derrick Rose. And it's Williams in at the power forward position.
Shooting while in rhythm. This is Booker's game. He's out here to score.
The drive by Bain. Rejected by Bowl. They get it back. Here's Jackson. Perfection with the jumper from the elbow.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And early on, if you're him, you just want to see the ball go through the net and get into some kind of rhythm.
Outside Bain. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Nasir Little.
Pressing the action, getting himself to the line. Nice job by Desmond.
Steve, how about the offensive growth of Desmond Bain season to season?
BA, he's getting more assertive out there. Bain, he hunts shots and he takes shots, which has allowed him to increase his offensive impact.
Outside for Booker, from the arc. He drops it from range. Booker's got 5 points.
And this is big for Booker's confidence. With this three-point ball falling, he's so tough to stop.
Jackson outside. Good, and the setup by Moran.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Booker against Moran. Here's Bowl. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And we're already seeing a little rhythm out of this offense. They've hit 3 out of 4 so far.
Moran into the lane. And yep, it's good.
They have really found a rhythm here early. 4 for 5 to start this game.
And Durant with the big finish.
And you know KD was looking to hammer it down on that play.
And here's Morant outside. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
And you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
The Grizzlies have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. And it's Moran off the drive. Outside, Williams. Outside for Moran. Outside Bain. Shot clock at 5. Here's Jackson. Off the left rim and out.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
That ties the game. 10 points for him.
Having his way with the defense, Booker creates separation and nails the shot.
From deep, Bain. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. They're looking for a little bit of redemption in this one after the loss to them here last time.
Last game, their starting lineup struggled to stay on the floor. Just put too much pressure on the bench.
You know what? That's unfair to the bench to expect them to pick up all of the slack. They need to stay away from slacking and reaching.
Wing shot on the way. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Suns.
They are making a statement so far on the defensive end, sending shots away in incredible fashion. Loving the hustle.
And I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it.
Durant with those long arms able to attack the defense while protecting the ball.
Morant finds Rose. And the layup is good off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Here's Morant. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It had been a long time since Murray State had produced an NBA star. Ja Morant changed that narrative.
BA, he certainly did. He's now the highest average scorer in the NBA. This dude is an animal, a walking bucket, if you will.
Booker for 3. That's off. 5 for 8 from the floor. Grant, they could attempt a 2-for-1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Gets the 3 to fall.
Shooters shoot. Once Desmond has the ball, he's into his motion.
And it's Devin Booker with the 3. Booker's got 15 points.
He's hot this quarter, getting the shots he wants, and he's delivering.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Jackson, and he banks in the layup. He has 7.
Right there on that play, Jackson showed the nice touch and his ability to finish around the rim.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Beal, the pass to Okogie. Back to Beal. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. They'll pin that one on Marcus Smart.
Defense a little antsy there, and Beal takes advantage.
And Beal drops them both. Kennard outside. From deep 3-point range. And that's not gonna go. It's all tied in Phoenix. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
And that has helped them build an advantage here, playing with good focus and good energy.
On the court for the Grizzlies, we've got Marcus Smart, Brandon Clark out there with Jackson. Then it's Luke Kennard, and it's Williams in at the 3. Williams passes to Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Assisted by.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Grant, when you look at the Memphis team from last year, everyone was under 30 years of age.
Yeah, and a lot of upside there. But the move this summer to bring in veteran leaders like Marcus Smart, I mean, he fits their timeline, B.A. And can also balance some of that youth with experience.
And Grant, you talked about it early in your playing days, blaming yourself for the Pistons not winning. Talk about that pressure on the best player to deliver wins.
Well, B.A., the pressure is real, and it's tough to keep perspective and just control what you can control. When you're tasked with leading a team to victory, you expect it first and foremost from yourself. Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Back to Beal. Takes a 3. On target from range. Beal's got 5.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Kicks it out to Kennard. Shot clock at 6. From outside, off the mark. And so Beal will bring it up for the Suns. They'll be playing host to Houston for their next game, and they'll be right in the middle of a 5-game homestand. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Devin Booker knows that fame comes with downsides. He said, quote, I'm on the bigger stage, so there's going to be more haters. That's life, but every day I wake up grateful for the opportunity to play. Back from being the little kid who wanted to be in the NBA, I have never lost sight of that. That's what keeps me going. Brian?
Okay, Allie, thank you. Good stuff. And the Suns pushing it up now. Allen, the pass to Okogie. Nurkic, a screen on Jackson. Nurkic with the ball. For 3, Allen. And the Suns get another 3.
Head on a swivel, Nurkic kept surveying and found his guy.
Williams from long range. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss. Phoenix has gone 5 of 8 from outside the 3-point line in this one. Smitty looking at Yusuf Nurkic, a big man who loves getting physical out there.
He's a center, B.A., that doesn't mind throwing his body around, whether that be going after rebounds or attempting blocks. He's a hard-edge player.
Beal, no good. Memphis has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Williams finds Smart. Outside, Williams. Jackson for three. Hits the trifecta. Jackson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
And Allen gets it to go.
Shutout in the first quarter. He's heating up now. I like the aggressiveness.
Clark with a screen on Beal. Smart passes to Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
A great decision from Smart. He's all about doing what's best for the team.
And stolen by Clark. It's Smart on the wing. The three ball. Oh, the Grizzlies get it back. And it's Kennard on the take. And that one is stuffed right through.
Back to the basics. Unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Pass to Nurkic. 52 seconds left in the first half. Here's O'Neal, defended by Jackson. Just 4 to shoot. O'Neal passes to Beal. Over Smart. Beal's shot is off.
And all quarter long, it's been the same story. Inconsistent with his offense.
Back to Smart. Smart just strong through the contact.
And Smart has guts. I mean, he's so good at absorbing contact and still converting.
Beal, the pass to Allen. Beal outside. Pass to Allen. Phoenix no good that time either. Here's Jackson. Up again. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Grizzlies up one. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Together, fans, for your arena entertainment.
Being a trunk slammer ain't easy. Hostile environment. These guys are unfazed.
Yeah, it's... And switching things up. That does it for half.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Yeah, in the first half, he took on the role of playmaker. I think it surprised the defense a little bit. Gave this offense a different dimension.
Bol out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Nasir Little. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Gordon in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
Seeing the floor much better. Little with an easy find right there.
Outside for Moran. Back to Williams. Here's Bain. Bol grabs the board. The Suns leading. Outside Little. Gordon, the pass to Durant. Left side, Little. And he drives in, and that comes off the assist by Durant. Little's got his first basket.
Quickness on display there from Nasir Little.
Rose outside. Outside for Moran. From deep, Bain hits the three-pointer. Bain's got 8.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
And when you're looking for guys with MVP traits, Smitty, the light really shines on Ja Morant.
It does, B.A. Like all the great ones do, Ja can completely take over a game. Elite skills, elite athleticism. He's got a sixth sense for this game.
Jackson, the pass to Rose. Rejected by Bol. Outside Little. And a miss there on the triple. Memphis has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Morant finds Williams. Now Jackson. No one near him. And that one's good. 9 points in the game.
He's given a great lift to this offense tonight. very, very efficient.
To the middle. Here's Bull. And finished off by Bull.
Man, that's why Booker is one of the best passers in our game.
It's Jackson, high post. Bull on him. And the dunk by Jackson.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Outside Little. Pass to Gordon. Stolen by Jackson. All by himself. The three from Bain. And Booker pulls it down.
It's amazing. All night he's been out of sync on the offensive end, yet they continue to lead.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Back to Jackson. Pass to Williams. Jackson with a screen on Durant. Inside. Back to Williams. Clock at 6. Rose outside. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Jackson can't get it to go.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
And again, Memphis no good. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Phoenix. Phoenix calls timeout. And it's a completely new group for the Suns. And some changes here for the Grizzlies. A minute 15 left in the third quarter. Williams against Allen. Pass to O'Neal. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
Kennard, right side. 6 to shoot. Takes the 3. Pure from three-point range. Kennard's got his second basket of the night.
We've seen Kennard steadily increase his three-point shots. Terrific accuracy here.
Beal into the lane. Pass to Nurkic. Back to O'Neal. Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis's ball.
Memphis ball.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
And here's Clark. Smart outside. Clark with a screen on Beal. Back to Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Yeah, just picking apart the defense. Smart moves things around to create a shot.
Now here's Beal. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. It's the Grizzlies up by 3. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, it takes good vision and it takes good decision making right there. He showed both, and he did so at a very high level.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for the Grizzlies. Marcus Smart out there with Luke Kennard. Then it's Jackson, then it's Brandon Clark, and it's Williams in at the 3. Allen drives. The open shot, Nurkic gets a very good look and converts.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
Well within striking range. Now is when you have to lock in at both ends.
To the paint. Here's Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
With a high basketball IQ and improving playmaking abilities, Luke's growing as a distributor.
Phoenix calls timeout. So Memphis going with an almost entire new group here. Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Clark. Williams comes in for Jackson. Desmond Bain, he's checked in for Williams. And it's Morant in for Kennard. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Frank Vogel had some advice for his team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points in the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
And Allie, thanks.
If there's anything Booker can't do on a basketball court, I want to know all about it, because tonight he's doing it all.
Bain, the pass to Morant. Morant using his speed. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Bol. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
For me, consistent penetration the entire game, and that's given them a lot of options.
But in addition, I love their passing. I mean, they're buying into that team concept. That's hard to get out of your young guys.
From deep, Morant. And again, it's Memphis with a three.
And here in the fourth, he's been zeroed in, hitting some big-time buckets.
Outside Durant. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true. Wasting no time matching the slam with one of their own.
Showing some serious fight right there. Outside Durant. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. And Durant with the big finish.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Pass to Smart. Outside, Williams. Back to Smart. Williams on the wing. Morant looking for an opening. Jackson with it. Back to Morant. Now here's Jackson. Look at Morant working the paint. Nice.
Tremendous effort from Ja Morant, letting his team know they can rely on him.
For three, Booker. And the Suns get another three.
You know that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down.
Here's Williams. Kicks it out to Jackson. And the Grizzlies get another bucket right there.
The young fella, Jaren Jackson, has showed us the ability to step up and make big shots.
Gordon finds Durant. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for three.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot three.
He makes the second free throw, and that narrows the gap to one.
The odds are in KD's favor here. He's a very consistent free throw shooter. Just so reliable at the line. There was never a doubt that those were money.
Jackson with a screen on Gordon. Pass to Jackson. Back to Morant. Let's go with a three. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. Jackson's got 3 assists tonight.
Something Ja Morant does so well. Once he starts to feel it, he keeps looking to score. Desmond Bain is a good option in these situations. Way to come through.
Here's Booker. Offensive rebound. Oh, pass to Durant. Gordon with it. Pounded by Morant. Gordon can't hit. And it's Bol with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Morant against Gordon. Morant, the pass to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Wow, one of the easiest assists of Morant's career. Good thing he keeps his head on his swivel.
Here's Bol. Pass to Little. To end the run. And it's in. And now they trail by just 4.
Huge, man. I mean, the defense knows what Booker's capable of, but cannot get a stop.
Kicks it out to Smart. Morant with it. He takes it in. Here's Jackson. Again, the Grizzlies. Good for 2 more.
Big moment, not too much for Jaren. What a play.
Here's Booker. Williams grabs the board. And so it's Memphis with it.
Phoenix foul. Kevin Durant. First personal foul. Third team foul.
Good on the first. And that makes it a 7-point lead.
Taking 2 shots.
And so both free throws good. And it's an 8-point ball game.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
They couldn't make enough plays when it mattered. Interesting game, though, in terms of some of the matchups.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Jackson down low. Pull on him. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. For 3, Booker laces one from 3.
A high-volume score with just too many moves to count. Booker is so dependable under pressure.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he's able to hit the second one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
At the stripe, Ja Morant isn't flawless, but he does seem to thrive under pressure.
Phoenix calls timeout. They're trailing by 4. Only 2 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. All right, guys, what's your take?
It's gonna be tough. They've got to get a quick hoop and then immediately foul.
It's just so great, Clark, to be here with you. How excited are you?
No more off-season talk, guys. I mean, finally, we get to play for real. Some games that count. Let's go. Like me on Christmas morning, I am excited.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. Jackson is out there with Williams, and it's Rose in at the small forward. Morant with a wide-open look, trains the three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Here's Nemhard. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul.
It's going to be on Desmond Bain. The second-round draft pick in 2022, Clark Nemhard, is pretty impressive.
I might even categorize him as a surprise hit, if you will. He makes a huge impact out there when he's on the floor, and for somebody that was drafted in the second round, that's great value.
Morant drives in. Jackson from long range. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
Well, Morant's acrobatics often get the attention, but his passing is also elite.
And there's the drive.
And textbook. I mean, that move to the lane, you got to tip your hat on that one.
Well said, Greg. And Clark with some major elevation on the slam.
Boy, the defender might have to put his shoes back on after that move. Wow.
And the flush from Jackson Jr. Great wingspan, and at 6'11", he's got a little nasty in it.
Siakam with it. Williams picks him up. And Turner with the slam.
Hey, that was an announcement dunk from Turner there. Going up with force and throwing that thing down.
Jackson kicks to Morant. Back to Jackson. Memphis moving it around. Morant passes to Rose. 6 on the shot clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Great for a franchise like Memphis. Is there a specific way they have to build?
Through the draft. I mean, they aren't going to get the huge A-list free agents, so you have to hit on your picks. You also have to keep your guys happy. Sign them to smart extensions.
Now, here is Halliburton. They really needed more from him in that loss to Toronto. And it's Turner finishing it off.
Boy, dominant play by Turner there. Used his force and physicality to get that rebound and the bucket.
Morant outside. Outside, Bain. Jackson setting the pick here for Bain. Going inside. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And Kevin, lots of standing around and watching by the defense that time.
And he makes them pay, doesn't he, Greg, with that emphatic slam.
And guys, that'll get his heart rate up a little bit. I can tell you that. Watch out. He can be a dangerous player when his motor is revved up that way.
Now Morant, following the three-point attempt by Pascal Siakam. Jackson finds Williams. And he drives in, and Williams throws it down. Indiana trailing here.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:58 left to play in the first quarter. It's good.
Driving lanes are created because they have to respect Halliburton's perimeter shot.
Morant against Halliburton. And stolen by Siakam. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, back to Halliburton. Turner for 3. Drills it from outside. Turner's got 7 points.
Yeah, in today's basketball world, big men have to shoot it, and Turner's got a nice touch and pretty good range out there.
Here's Bain. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Now, here's Morant for three. The rebound by Turner. And so it's Turner with it. He brings it up for Indiana. 3-point lead. Last time they met was right here, and they came out with the win.
Well, last time out, they got the win in large part because of the play of their bench, and they provided a lot of the scoring punch.
Yeah, and you know what? I expect them to go deep into the bench again tonight. Give those guys on the bench a chance to have an expanded role, but also to give those starters some rest.
Here's Siakam. Jaren Jackson making his last shot. Siakam kicks to Turner. Here's Nembhard, guarded by Bain. Kicks it out to Siakam, and stolen by Williams. Outside Jackson. Launches it from deep. The shot, no good. And so it's Miles Turner making things happen for Indiana. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Indiana.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And I really liked how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
On the floor to begin things for Memphis here in the second quarter. We've got Luke Kennard. Jackson is out there with Williams. Then it's Brandon Clark. And it's Smart in at the point.
A moment now to see the numbers for Smart. Some last season stats for him. Last season chipped in 11 points per game, 6 assists and 3 rebounds. And he's very steady with that second unit, running the offense and getting them into their sets.
Right. I mean, your backup point guard simply has to hold the fort, maintain the status quo, share the basketball, and minimize mistakes.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Now, here's Kennard. 11-point game his last outing. His 3-pointers off the mark. Pacers leading by 4.
Clark, when you take a look at Jalen Smith, a big man who's a work in progress.
Really, I love what he offers defensively. He's pretty agile. Where he's a work in progress in my mind is when it comes to his jump shot. I think he's trying to be more consistent from behind the arc, and he will become that if he keeps working at it.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, thank you, Kevin. Desmond Bain went to a small high school. He says, I was the biggest guy every game I played, so I was just getting to the rim. I didn't know how good of a shooter I was until I got to college. Now in the NBA, where does he rank himself? He says, other than Steph Curry, you're going to have to show me someone better. Kevin?
Oh, David, I love the confidence. Thanks so much.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint. Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Here's Williams. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2. Pacers leading by 3. Clark dishes to Smart. And the foul on Jarris Walker. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
On the wing, Williams. And again, it's Memphis with the 3. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
For Indiana, they've gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. To the paint. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Mathurin for 3. Rebounded by Smart. Memphis with the ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. And Clark, when we take a look at your former team, the Indiana Pacers, is it fair to say they're a work in progress?
Most definitely, Kevin. I mean, I think they've got some really outstanding young talent, as well as a very experienced coaching staff. That combination should bode well for the Pacers' future.
Looking at the last game for the Indiana Pacers, it was a loss to the Raptors. Outside Williams. Clark outside. Back to Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Kennard. Outside Williams. From outside. Brings it up for Indiana. Catherine passes to Toppin. And the foul on Obi Toppin. That's foul number 2 for him.
Another foul would give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point. Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Smart goes in, and the shot goes down. Smart's got the lead up to 4 now for the Grizzlies.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Catherine for 3. Good. And McConnell gets the assist. Catherine's got 5 now.
Unfazed by the defense. Mathurin doesn't let that disrupt his motion one iota.
And there's the foul. It'll go on T.J. McConnell. That is his first foul of the game. So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor.
Substitution on the court.
Indiana on D. Bain finds Morant. Back to Bain. 5 on the clock. Pass to Morant. And here's Rose. Bain for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Bain's got his 3rd basket of the night.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
And it's Halliburton penetrating. And Halliburton slams it in.
Tremendous explosion on that launch by Halliburton. Throwing it down.
Passes it to Jackson. And the Grizzlies tack on 2 more.
And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after this break.
Together, fans, for your arena entertainment.
You know, fans tend to love wide-open games, but the teams that are consistently great take care of the basketball.
Now taking a closer look. And that's all for us. Now
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Jaren Jackson. What a contribution.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Turner is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Neesmith. And it's Nembhard in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Halliburton for 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
First team foul.
That one's on Morant. It's his first trip to the line.
And I know he was pleased with his foul shooting last year. How about 87% from the line?
Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
And Clark, thinking back to that Halliburton for Sabonis trade, what are your thoughts?
I think it's one of those situations where it was a win-win all the way around, Greg. You think about it. The Kings benefited, the Pacers did. Young players that have stardom in their future. And I think both players are going to be multi-time All-Stars.
Payne for three. Good. And a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 4 assists in the game. Out to the right wing. Here's Halliburton. Siakam kicks to Turner. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Turner's got 11 points.
Man, love how Turner reads the defense, sensing and seeing separation as the pass is coming his way. Man, calmly pulling up for the shot. Nice.
Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Jackson passes to Morant. Memphis moving that ball around. Here's Williams. That one doesn't go. Good D by Siakam. Here's Nemo. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Memphis has gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the 3-ball well. Out to Morant. Dishes it to Rose. There's the drive, and it's sent back by Turner.
There's the defensive presence they want from Turner. Hustling and using his mobility to send it back.
Now the pass to Morant. Outside Williams. And the layup's good off the glass. Williams has got the lead up to 4 now for the Grizzlies.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Halliburton. That ball. Nice speed that time from Turner. Halliburton's got the game tied up here for the Pacers. Mark, you know them well, the Pacers winning 3 championships in the ABA back in the 70s. But they're still looking for their first NBA title.
Yeah, exactly. They've played in the finals. Took the Lakers to 6 games, but that was over 2 decades ago. And right now, they're playing in a very crowded and tough Eastern Conference.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. The Pacers are forming chemistry. Tyrese Halliburton said in recent years they were saying the locker room was a quiet place, not many conversations. We've tried to impact the culture and create a different atmosphere. It's genuine. We appreciate and love each other. We want to see each other succeed and prove people wrong. Kevin?
Yeah, I know you agree with me. They are on their way. Halliburton outside. No one near Turner as he lets it go. And the Pacers another 3.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Morant finds Jackson. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Jackson has the open look. And the Grizzlies tack on 2 more.
And great from deep. Jackson, no issues hitting the mid-range either. Another big who has range in the new NBA.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Pacers leading by 5. It's tipped. On the wing, Mathurin. Back to McConnell. Over in the corner, Mathurin. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. And now the Grizzlies, fast break. Clark kicks to Kennard. Chapman against Jackson. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Second team foul.
Free throw is good by Chapman.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
100% since halftime? Come on now. I'm not sure this lead's going away anytime soon with that kind of marksmanship.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard. You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're gonna get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
You can almost feel the mindset he has. I mean, when the game's this close, he's going to bring it at that end of the floor.
Outside Matherin. 1 second left. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. Williams is out there with Jackson. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then there's Smart, and it's Clark in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Kennard for three. Sinks the triple.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
Walker the pass to McConnell. Driving the lane. Indiana moving the ball around. The layup missed.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Pacers.
Timeout, timeout. I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
They're very fresh, but also at the defensive end, how about the way they've been able to deny shot opportunities? Just tearing the opposition up in terms of denial.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. Some changes for Memphis. Jackson, he's checked in for Jackson. Bain comes in for Williams. And it's John Morant in for Luke Kennard. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Coach Taylor Jenkins talked to his team during the break. Now, they preached the little things in the huddle. They asked their team to battle on those 50-50 balls. One extra possession could be all the difference. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David.
A big night for Jackson so far. He's a talented scorer and only getting better.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. TJ McConnell, he's checked in for Indiana.
Everyone, show them some love.
Indiana trailing here. Halliburton for three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Halliburton's got 21.
I like the way Halliburton continues to take more responsibility on the offensive end. His game warrants that he does that.
Morant against Halliburton. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Entering the league as a defensive stopper and a hustle guy, Greg, Marcus Smart has really rounded out his game.
And Kevin, he's put in the work. Retooled his shooting mechanics, playmaking style, but what's been most consistent, he still steps up in the biggest moments on both sides of the ball.
Bain kicks to Jackson from past the arc. A second chance effort. Bain with the bucket. And the Grizzlies lead by one.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Pass to Jackson, back to Morant. On the wing, Bain. Jackson setting the pick here for Bain. Jackson in the corner. Shot clock at 6. Turner with the steal. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Turner. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Halliburton against Morant. Down low. Here's Jackson. No good. Good work defensively by Turner. The Pacers have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. McConnell passes to Turner. Halliburton on the wing. Guarded by Morant. And Halliburton slams it in.
Halliburton coming up big. No rest in that man's game. He takes the shot and makes the shot.
Back to Smart, and stolen by Siakam. Inside, Morant with the steal. And now the Grizzlies, fast break. Payne for 3. And again, Memphis no good. It's tipped. And that'll be Indiana as it goes out of bounds. Pacers retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Here's Halliburton. Banked in off the glass. Halliburton's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Halliburton has a nice combination of smarts and skill. Makes him a cagey scorer.
There's Jackson with the 3. That's good again. His 7th basket, 7 for 10 from the floor.
And that's a player with no fear. Jackson steps to the forefront, goes out and gets them a massive bucket.
And the foul on Marcus Smart. That is his first foul of the game. 15. There's a minute left in the fourth quarter of this one. Halliburton against Morant. Out to Turner. Pocket 6.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
To tie it up. It's in! And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes. Halliburton, one of those young guys that you want with the rock in his hand at crunch time. He always seems to deliver.
Bane pitched to Smart. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Morant passes to Bane. Back to Morant. 6 to shoot. Here's Jackson. It falls! He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
And that is quickly becoming Jackson's domain. He's such a strong finisher in the paint.
Eyes to the hoop. Out to Turner for the win. Shot is good. But oh, it looks like this one might get reviewed. Very close on the release. If they overturn the basket, they get a chance to play the overtime period. Otherwise, this one is over.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
But to me, it's worth being certain. And that's why we have replay to get these big calls right.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
The officials have made their decision. The basket, as we thought,
Nothing quite like this first one of the year.
You know, as a former player, you know firsthand that there's so much anticipation and hard work that goes into making it to opening day. So everyone right now is on a level playing field, and the dream is still alive.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. They've got Grayson Allen, Devin Booker out there with Eric Gordon. Then it's Bol Bol, and it's Durant in at the 4. That one goes. Count it.
How about the vision from Devin Booker? Yes, he can score it, but that's a pretty pass.
Halliburton on the wing. Booker defending. Back to Halliburton. Siakam outside. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
Well, all you have to do when a teammate has the basketball is beat a target, and Pascal steps into it and lets it go. Nicely done.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Gordon.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
Benedict Mathurin, the 6th overall pick in 2022. The Pacers' highest pick in 34 years, Norris.
Incredible to think, BA, that Indiana hadn't selected that high since 1988, and yet somehow, despite playing in a small market and without high draft selections, they were consistently in the playoffs up until the last several years. A real testament to the competitive spirit of the organization. How about that take from Halliburton? That's a big-time finish on the drive.
Booker for 3. It's not going to go for him.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Nesmith. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Back to Siakam. Inside. Ooh, poked away. And stolen by Bol. Booker against Halliburton. And Booker with the jam.
Booker is always on the attack. That's nice.
Oh, deflected. The Pacers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Booker against Halliburton. Turner, a screen on Booker. Halliburton goes, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Yeah, that's Halliburton's handle, getting by defenders to the spot and then finish with authority.
Allen, right side. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Now here's Halliburton. Had a tough time getting anything going against the Raptors.
I'll tell you, this lead's not going anywhere with this guy making plays. What a quarter.
When it comes to Siakam, Doris, it's hard not to think about the breakout game he had in the 2019 finals.
BA, he goes 14 for 17 in his legendary Game 1 performance, stepping out of the shadow of Kawhi Leonard. He absolutely took over the game. They go on to win a title, and he hasn't looked back since.
Now here's Turner. In his last outing, 16 points for him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Nembhard, defended by Gordon. The shot by Nembhard, no good. And the Suns pushing it up now. For 3, Allen. Another 3 for Phoenix.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
The Pacers have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Outside Durant. 4-3. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got his 3rd assist of the night.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Here's Turner. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Outside Bol. Here's Booker. And it's Phoenix with another.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
Halliburton for 3. All alone on the break. Fires from deep. And Booker the bucket on the assist from Bol. Bol's got his 3rd assist of the night.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Pass to Nesmith. Back to Siakam. Here's Nembhard. Now Halliburton. Allen defending. Halliburton against Allen. And the basket by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 12 points.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Booker, the pass to Bowl. There's a screen by Bowl. Here's Booker. And another basket for Phoenix.
Putting up points is what Devin Booker does best, and right now he is showing out.
Pass to Turner. Back to Halliburton. The three. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Phoenix Suns finishing the... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Suns?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. They've got Royce O'Neal. Josh Okogie is out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Nasir Little, and it's Nurkic in at center.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Now here's Nurkic. Nurkic, a screen on Walker. Here's Beal, and then Beal with the dunk.
Bradley Beal letting you know there's still an explosive level to his game. Off his feet, easy finish.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, Kevin Durant talked about what keeps him going. He said, quote, simply put, I enjoy hooping. I like when the ball goes through the rim, working on my game, building with the team. It gives me joy that I crave, a kid-like energy. So I'm going to keep chasing that feeling. And the second that goes away, I'll call it quits. Brian?
Allie, thank you. Now here's Matherin. No points yet. Here's Smith.
Just a capable defender. For Nurkic, it's about being in position and using his length to contest shots.
Lots can be said about Bradley Beal's scoring, Grant, but there's more to his game than that.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, the shooting is just the most eye-catching part. He also averages solid assist numbers and plays at a high effort level off ball or on defense.
That's tipped, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by McConnell. A chance to check out the Phoenix Suns' upcoming schedule. On Thursday, they'll be matching up against Steven Adams and the Houston Rockets.
It's no secret around the league that this team loves playing in their own building. They're loaded with home games over the next stretch, so this is a chance to win some ball games.
Now here's Walker. Pass to Matherin. Back to Walker. Here's Smith. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I mean, just so alert with his head on a swivel. Walker able to find the open man.
The Pacers have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. And here's Toppin from the arc. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul.
Yusuf Nurkic picks one up. And we heard some coaches saying the league punishes retaliation. And that might even encourage players to instigate. Grant, you think he's got a point?
You know, B.A., I think he does. I mean, if guys are creating a dust-up to try to get opposing star players thrown out, the officials cannot reward that.
Here's Okogie. Still no points. Beal outside to the middle. Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
You can see the level of attention Bradley Beal draws. This guy is so heady finding the open teammate.
To the inside. And there's Smith. That one's good on the assist by Matherin.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range. And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Now here's Smith. 9 points for him in his last game.
Jalen Smith taking flight. Get up, young fella.
Here's Little. Off the mark there with a 3. The Pacers have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Pass to Smith. Now here's Walker. A minute 15 left to play in the first half.
Walker feasts heading to the lane. I mean, he's such a physical specimen when heading to the basket.
Here's Okogie. Back to Beal. Got a piece of it. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. McConnell left side. Hey, puts up a three. Smith, great positioning on the putback. And now just a 4-point Phoenix lead.
We know Jalen Smith wants to be around that offensive window. You've got to check this guy out.
Beal into the lane. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. Benedict Mathurin picks one up. A new lineup here for Indiana. And a new group getting ready for the Suns. Bold, he's checked in for Nurkic. Kevin Durant comes in for O'Neal. Allen, he's checked in for Little. And it's Gordon in for Okogie. And finished off by Bold.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
That's how you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Here's Neesmith. Yet to see a basket. Yes! Tough points from Tyrese.
What you love about Tyrese Halliburton is the consistency from the perimeter. This guy can make deep shots.
Beal, the pass to Gordon. And here's Allen. Here's Bowl. On target from about 13 feet. Bowles gotten 4 this quarter.
Pretty dime there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Booker, he's checked in for Beal. Here's Halliburton. 15 points in the game. Knocks down the long J.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Durant's shot is off. And Halliburton has got the ball here for Indiana. Halliburton punching in. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
This is why coaches love Tyrese Halliburton. Just plays the right way.
Neesmith's shot is off.
Listen, if you're that wide open, you have to take the shot, even if it's not your favorite.
Booker, good.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a... Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Well, I like what they're doing. Play to your strengths. They're getting high percentage looks inside because they're not settling.
Yeah, they found a soft.
And changing gears now. Glad you could join us.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, you gotta like what Tyrese Halliburton has done in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Neesmith out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Miles Turner. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Nembhard in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Rick Carlisle getting going here in the second half.
Tyrese Halliburton is putting in work right now. This guy getting to his spots and scoring with ease. How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Halliburton for 3. Durant pulls it in.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Pass to Bowl. Now Booker. Booker on the take. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
This guy is cooking right now. He is leading them on the offensive end as they remain in front here.
Indiana trailing here. Halliburton, pass to Turner. Back to Halliburton. Siakam with a screen on Booker. Siakam outside. Lets it go from deep. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside Bowl. Back to Allen. Drops in the layup for 2. Allen's got 7 points.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Back to Turner. Three-pointer, Halliburton. It doesn't go for him. For Phoenix, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Bull. And finished off by Bull.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Nice shot by Turner.
Well, Miles Turner has earned the trust of his coaches. He's got the green light in these catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Driving to the basket, pass to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Nifty move. Oh, my. Booker just throwing it down.
You know, that's using speed and quickness to combat size. By the time the defense reacts, it's far too late.
Woo-wee. What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Looking to find the rhythm he had in the first half. That's now his 4th three-pointer of the game.
Siakam, the pass to Turner. Back to Siakam. Oh, it's blocked by Bull. Stolen by Siakam. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Indiana's a team on the rise. Coach Rick Carlisle said this is a new era of Pacers basketball, a direction of youth and of going all in on a group of guys that are young, talented, and extremely high character and tremendous upside. Brian, a lot to be excited about.
No question. Absolutely. Thanks, Allie. And now we've got an intentional foul. And it's a completely new group for the Suns.
Substitution on the court.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. McConnell, good.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Deal against McConnell. Pass to Nurkic. Okogie on the wing. No points so far. Goes back up. And it's laid in by Nurkic. And the Suns lead by 5.
Well, Josh Okogie sees somebody working in space and puts the ball on time and on target.
The kick out to Walker. Nurkic against Toppin. Back to Walker. The 3-ball. Tips it. The Suns have gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. And he lobs it up. Toppin with a steal. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Driving in. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Obi Toppin about 220, 230, and he is able to absorb the contact and complete his move. Tremendous finish.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
McConnell against Beal. And it's McConnell on the drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass. McConnell's got 4 points in the quarter. Now here's Beal. Sinks that one from the post.
But you see how crafty Bradley Beal is. The athleticism helps in the paint. That's nicely done.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. The Suns on top. Rick Carlisle had some advice for his team.
Hey, it's all about physical.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Josh Okogie. Royce O'Neal is out there with Yusuf Nurkic. Then it's Nasir Little, and it's Beal in at the 1. And it's Walker off the drive, and the jam by Walker.
Nice slam by the big man Walker, making his presence felt there inside.
Smith outside. Outside Matherin. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And here's Nurkic for 3. That shot off. And here's Matherin. We'll bring it up for Indiana. Here's Smith. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And the Suns will go for a different look here. Durant, he's checked in for O'Neal. Allen comes in for Little. Gordon, he's checked in for Okogie. And it's Booker in for Bradley Beal. You know, talking to people around the league doors, there's an it factor with Benedict Matherin.
You know, BJ, he is definitely willing to try to put an offense on his back. He has proven not to be afraid in the closing moments of the game. This guy wants the ball anywhere, anytime. And sometimes that in and itself will carve a spot for you in this league.
Booker against Halliburton. Turner, a screen on Booker. Out left to the wing. A good look from Turner. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got his 5th assist in this one. Phoenix calls timeout. Bowl, he's checked in for the Suns. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
During that break, Coach Frank Vogel had some advice for his team. Well, Coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Durant, the pass to Bowl. The kick to Durant. Launches it.
Well, there's tremendous defensive versatility with Pascal Siakam. He's got reach, he's got length, he's got timing, and he's got quickness.
Halliburton outside. Siakam with a screen on Durant. Halliburton gets the bucket and the foul. That one on Gordon.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there, they are challenging them and getting it done.
Turner for 3, nails it from 3. And it's a 7-point Indiana lead.
Well, that's the great three-point stroke of Miles Turner, and has that feathery touch from deep, and his size really hard to guard.
Here's Booker. In deep. Booker gets it to go.
It's one thing to know your team counts on you to deliver big buckets. It's another to take that responsibility and run with it. Go ahead, Mr. Booker.
Nembhard, the pass to Turner. Durant with a steal. And here's Allen. Wide open. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Three-pointer, Halliburton.
I think it's probably the most underrated aspect of Kevin Durant's game. He's elite defensively and sends that shot back.
4 on the clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. Gordon with a steal. Booker against Halliburton. Allen on the wing. Back to Booker. Left side Bull. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Here's Nembhard. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
You can see Turner evolving as a passer. He wants to set his teammates up. That's a pretty look. Kevin Durant absolutely fearless. If the game's in the balance, he will demand the basketball.
Pass to Turner. Now here's Siakam, guarded by Durant. There's a screen by Turner to the left side wing. Here's Halliburton. 6 on the shot clock. Neesmith passes to Turner. Cash!
Wow, Miles Turner understanding it's my time because it's big time.
For 3, Booker. Yeah!
Oh, ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. They're on top by 3. There's 42 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Some changes for Indiana. Walker comes in for Neesmith, and Matherin subbed in for Nimhart. Here's Siakam. Outside Matherin. Pass to Walker. Outside for Halliburton. Second shot opportunity. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
And there's only one option. They need a triple.
You've got to keep your composure and execute to get a quality look from 3.
Screen by Durant. Booker for 3. And buries it from deep. Oh, a tremendous 3. We're tied. Time called here. The Pacers decide to talk it over. The score's all tied at 76. 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Halliburton for 3. Ooh, no good there. Potential game winner was off the mark. Time. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Halliburton at point with Matherin by his side. Walker out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Turner in at the 5 spot. Siakam, the pass to Halliburton. Oh, Halliburton! Send it home!
Well, brought up in an unselfish system, Pascal Siakam takes great pride keeping his teammates involved.
Bull, a screen on Halliburton. Booker against Turner. Here's Durant. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Kevin Durant calmly steps into that shot with the game hanging in the balance. Love it.
Halliburton, pass to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Offensive rebound. Bowl. Halliburton with a steal. In transition, here come the Pacers. And Siakam with the slam.
Pascal Siakam. Improvement, yes. Big-time player, no doubt.
Out of bounds, it'll be Indiana's ball.
Wow, what a time for a turnover. Shows you just how key one play can be.
Extra time here, just over a minute into overtime. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
On the wing, Durant. He's covered by Siakam.
It is unfair that a 7-footer can be that smooth, that agile off the bounce. Kevin Durant doing some nice work.
Here's Halliburton. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, big-time pivotal bucket, Tyrese Halliburton. We see you.
Outside Bull. Back to Booker. Outside Durant. Allen with a screen on Siakam. Pass to Allen. Outside Durant. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
The odds are in KD's favor here. He's a very consistent free throw shooter.
The second one drops. And that brings him within 2 here. And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that narrows the gap to 1.
You get the sense this guy relishes getting to the free throw line in these tough moments. You talk about clutch, this guy is it.
They work hard every day for this, fans. Your Pacers Drinking Dance Crew.
Halliburton looking over the floor. Rejected by Bull. And now the Suns fast break. And Gordon with the big finish.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Free throw good. Halliburton.
That's exactly what this team needs right now, completing the N1.
screen on Halliburton. Outside Bull, fires the three. The rebound by Turner.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
Matherin against Allen. Siakam with a screen on Allen. It's Matherin with a drive. Count it!
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
He gets the first, and that narrows the lead down to just 3.
The absolute last guy you want to put at the free throw line in these moments, Kevin Durant.
Yeah, they desperately needed those free throws, and he delivered. It's down to a one-possession game.
Turner, a screen on Booker. Halliburton on the attack. And it's good!
Fearless move by Tyrese Halliburton. The game is complete and the mind is ready.
Pass to Allen. Outside Booker. Bull, a screen on Halliburton. Takes it inside. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow! Now Turner. Outside Matherin. Let's go with a 3.
And to see some nerves or even sloppy play.
No doubt. I mean, as a player, you put so much time and effort into preparing for the season. Sometimes emotions can get the best of you, and it can take a little time to settle into again.
Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. Durant is out there with Little. Then there's Devin Booker. And there's Gordon, and it's Bull in at the center. To the middle, and stolen by Williams. The pass to Rose. Out to Morant. Back to Rose. Outside Jackson. Just 4 to shoot. From deep three-point land. Phoenix grabs the miss.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
With the Grizzlies, Richard, we've heard about an emphasis on defense in the past few years.
Yeah, and there has been some improvement. They were a middle-of-the-road type defensive team not too long ago. But the last few seasons, they have played impact defense.
And you love to see Rose aggressively looking to score on the inside.
The drive by Booker, rebounded by Jackson.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
Williams gets the bucket.
They've come out strong, 3 of their first 4 to start the game.
Booker looking around. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Shoots the lights out. Booker has limitless range.
Grizzlies have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Back to Morant. And finished off by Morant.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Now here's Durant. Booker with it. Started down by Jackson. And Booker throws it down.
Making room for himself. Booker using the pick and roll to great effect.
Rose passes to Morant. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Little kicks to KD. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Bull can't hit.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Jackson has the open look, and they cash in right away with the quick shot.
The potential of Jaren Jackson is endless. A center who has a tremendous J.
Booker the pass to Bull. Bull a screen on Bain. Gordon kicks to Bull. Down low, here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
The 3, another 3 for Phoenix.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Here's Morant, and Bull sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And that one's good, Morant.
When Ja is knocking down that 3 consistently, it takes his game to a different level.
And it's Gordon penetrating. Kicks it out to Booker. Beyond the arc. Traps in the tray. Booker's got 13 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. God, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Somebody came to play tonight. 6 out of his first 7.
Bull against Jackson from 15 feet away, and Bull pulls it down.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Booker against Morant. 3-pointer. Gordon dishes to Booker. Back to Gordon. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. The drive by KD, and KD throws it down.
This is how terrifying Durant can be on the drive, using those long strides and then taking flight.
Bane kicks to Morant. Pass to Williams. Driving to the basket. And then Williams slams it in.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
This is the confidence Booker has in himself. He feels like no one can guard him, and he's probably right.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Phoenix ahead, leading by... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Suns?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
Brandon Clark is out there with Jackson. Then it's Williams. Then there's Smart, and it's Kennard in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. That's tipped. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. 3-point lead. Following this one, they get to host the Rockets. And that's the first game in a string of 3 straight at home. Nurkic, the pass to O'Neal. Back to Nurkic. Rebounded by Jackson. And for Memphis, their shooting has been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. RJ, the Suns have been to the playoffs 3 of the last 4 years.
Kevin, they have a star-studded roster led by Beal, Booker, and KD. They are going to be a problem in the West for years to come.
O'Neal wide open. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
3-pointer on the way. Rebounded by Jackson. Memphis has gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Williams kicks to Kennard. Jackson passes to Kennard. Jackson setting the pick here for Kennard. And the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. We all know Achilles injuries used to be career-ending. Kevin Durant says Dominique Wilkins was one of the first guys who came back the same. It was a motivation and gave me confidence that I could do the same. And now Wilkins says KD has really taken hold of this and become the spokesperson for this injury. So we're passing the torch. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, passing the torch, David. Thank you so much. And we've heard defensive-minded players, Greg, say, man, everything is a foul nowadays. You can't even touch the guy. You can't defend. Do they have a point?
It's getting tough, isn't it? I mean, you can't use your hands. You have to be set. It's almost like they want defenders to be traffic cones.
Normally, he sinks all of his free throws. The defense got lucky there.
Pass to Nurkic. Back to Beal. And finished off by Beal.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Kennard for 3. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Beal finds Nurkic. Back to Beal. Passes it to Okogie. Back to Beal. Going inside. And the rejection by Clark. Here's Smart. Oh, good with the triple. Suns trail by 4. Boy, Richard, coach has got to love having a flex guy like Brandon Clark around.
A classic high-utility player. Stick him in the game, and you're getting points, rebounds, and you're going to get good defense. He gives you a little bit of everything you need.
There's the pass to Clark. Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet. And the Grizzlies lead by 4.
And this is what the coaching staff loves when they watch Clark, wanting to improve his shooting off the catch.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group. Booker against Morant. Trying to find Jackson. He's got it now. And they'll get another chance. Tries again. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And we talk a lot about Morant's athleticism and skill, but what stands out for me is his effort and intensity that he plays with.
It's truly hard to exaggerate just how explosive Ja Morant is on the floor.
No, because there is no exaggeration, Greg. It's just whatever you say and you see. It is impressive, and he is elite.
Bol, a screen on Morant. Booker with no one around, and he's good on the 3-ball. Booker's got 20 points.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And Williams is right there.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Rose kicks to Williams. He feeds it to Jackson. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. Williams has got his 3rd assist on the night.
Inside, Jackson is so effective. His natural abilities give him the edge over the defense.
Knocks down the 3-ball. Gordon's got 5 now. Pass to Williams. A kick out to Bain. Over Gordon. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Grizzlies lead by 4. Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the 3rd quarter gets underway.
You know, for the Suns, game 2 will be at the crib, at home, but not tonight. They're on the road. They want to start off the season.
And time to switch gears. The Suns are in a close one after the first half of play.
Right now, it's about the lack of defense, or lack thereof.
And that'll do it for...
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
Checking out the group of Frank Vogel to start the second half. We've got Durant, Booker out there with Gordon. Then it's Bol. And it's Little in at the 3, the small forward. Near the 3-point line, it's Booker. A steal. Bain kicks to Rose. Bain passes to Jackson. He dishes it to Williams. There's the lob. Jackson takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Love watching Jackson on the receiving end of the alley-oops. He definitely won the athletic lottery.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Bain finds Williams. The kick out to Rose. Memphis moving that ball around. Unloads from 9. Back to Bain. Jackson from long range. Drills the 3-pointer. Jackson's got 7 now in this quarter.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one. Putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
For 3, Booker. The Grizzlies pull it in. Jackson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Fires for 3. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Oh, great ball movement there.
From downtown, Booker no good. The Grizzlies on offense. Big stretch here going 10-2. And Morant throws it down.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Durant dishes to Booker. Hits it from three-point range. Booker's got 23.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. The transfer of the Phoenix Suns last season to new ownership ended a tumultuous chapter for the team and for the league. The new leadership aggressively made the trade for Kevin Durant last year and for Bradley Beal this summer. It's a great roster, and the Suns' $4 billion sales price reflects the sense that this Phoenix market is one of the sleeping giants in the NBA. Kevin?
I agree. On the rise. David, thanks.
Goodness, this man is ripping three after three. An incredible display of shooting.
You know, Greg, on a per-minute basis, Bol is one of the better rebounders and shot blockers in the NBA.
Yeah, and it's not all done on the inside. He grabs a lot of long rebounds, and he contests shots on the perimeter. This guy is more than capable out there. It's hard to quantify how impactful Jaren Jackson Jr. is on D. He does so much.
Yeah, the rim protection is elite. That's why he was Defensive Player of the Year, Greg. But he can also switch out on screens and not look lost. The sky is the limit for him defensively.
Catching up on the changes for Memphis. Jackson, he's checked in for Williams. Williams comes in for Rose. Kennard, he's checked in for Bain. And Smart subbed in for John Morant. Nurkic, the pass to Okogie. Beal against Williams. Here's Nurkic. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
So a moment now to see the story on Yusuf Nurkic. Good season for him last year. Put up about 13 points per, 9 rebounds, and 3 assists. And what sets him apart is his rebounding. And as you can see, he's been in peak form.
Yeah, this last stretch, it has been unbelievable to watch him get going on the glass. It's been reflective in the stat sheet.
And the three-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
With excellent footwork, Nurkic remains effective in those pick-and-roll situations.
Clark kicks to Smart. And he converts the layup. Smart's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there will help create easy scoring opportunities.
And defenses have to respect Beal's jumper. That helps part the sea on that possession.
On the wing, Jackson. And again, it's Memphis with the 3. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Suns. They trail by 9 points. Beal, that's for 2. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Smart.
And the ability of Beal to just wear out the defense. At times, you almost have to foul him to stop it.
He hits the second from the line. Beal against Smart. Inside. Cuts off the pass. No good there. It's been all about Jaren Jackson for the Grizzlies. He comes. And meanwhile, Frank Vogel talking to his team.
Poise and aggressiveness on the offense.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. We've got Williams. Jackson is out there with Clark. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Smart in at the 1. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Jackson finds Smart. Pass to Kennard. Fires the 3. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And he comes up with the deuce.
And we continue to see Beal improve as a playmaker. Beautiful pass there.
Now, here's Kennard. Guarded closer. Back to Jackson. Kennard with the ball. Just 5 on the clock. And the shot goes in. Kennard's got 20 points.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And the Suns call time. The short rest, very important, and one of the benefits of this part of the game is getting on the same page with your team. Y'all having the chance to hydrate with Gatorade. Replenish your energy for the late game push. Catching up on the changes for Memphis. Jaren Jackson. He's checked in for Clark. Williams comes in for Jackson. Baines checked in for Williams. And it's John Morant in for Luke Kennard. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, guys, during that last timeout, I listened to Frank Vogel talk to his team. Now, Coach challenged him. He said, this goes beyond this game. Show me how much heart you have for the season. Fight until the final buzzer. Guys, back to you.
All right, thank you, David.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Booker the pass to Durant. Suns moving the ball around. And the dunk by Bull.
Great decision making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
Jackson dishes to Morant. Back to Jackson. Kicks to Smart. Tries it from the top of the key. Outside Williams. Driving inside. And Williams throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
And that's an intentional foul.
First team foul.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Outside, Bain. Back to Morant. 4 on the shot clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot here, and Jackson gets it to go.
And you see the unselfishness from Morant, wanting to share that ball with any open teammate.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Booker against Smart. Durant with a screen on Smart. Booker fires from way outside.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Morant kicks to Bain. Trying to find Jackson. He's got it now. Morant outside. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
What a smooth move by Morant off the pick and roll, getting himself some elbow room to take a shot.
Stolen by Smart. Outside, Bain. Smart deciding where to go with it. And the Grizzlies tack on 2 more. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And we also got to highlight how lackluster the opposition has been in terms of boxing out. This team is flat out bullying them on the offensive glass. And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Grizzlies.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket, didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And this victory will draw them even in the season series as it comes to a close.
And Booker just dominates in such an effortless fashion. The game comes naturally to him.
Morant passes to Jackson. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, They are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Well, this one is winding down now. Memphis can watch the clock run out. Durant against Morant. So no.
As we've seen, anything can happen.
Anything can definitely happen, BA. And look, you have to understand that every guy in this league is talented. If you come in flat and those other guys are inspired, you can fall. But honestly, you shouldn't. It's all about handling your business.
And now Indiana's starting group. We've got Miles Turner, Neesmith out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton, and it's Nembhard in at the 2. Jackson outside. From deep, Morant gets the 3 ball to go.
When that 3 ball is falling for Ja, there's nothing you can do to stop him.
3-pointer, Halliburton. The Grizzlies pull it in. The Pacers beat them last time when these two met at Indianapolis.
Their reserves have to step up this time around and get stops. That was the difference the last time these teams played.
Drains the triple.
I like that find by Jackson. Young bigs who can see the whole floor. You don't come across them that often.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Pass to Turner. Halliburton against Morant. And the basket by Halliburton.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
The shake. And Jackson lays it in.
He can beat you from the outside and the inside. Jaren Jackson's versatility and his skill set is a huge asset for this team.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
From deep, Morant. The rebound by Turner. The Pacers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Halliburton for 3. Here's Siakam. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
On the ball, Halliburton has great concentration. His focus is what helps him find the wide open man.
Halliburton against Morant. Oh, the block! Just stops it cold and takes possession. Pass to Nembhard. Outside for Halliburton. The 3. And the 3-pointer goes. Halliburton's got 5.
Almost like he was sneaking out to the corner. Halliburton is not someone you can lose.
There's Jackson with the 3. Hits a 3-pointer.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answer each other from range.
Here's Nembhard. 11 points for him last game against Toronto. And Siakam with the slam!
You know, he's known as a lunch pail guy. Siakam showing the crowd a little extra that time.
I think when his coach looks at Andrew Nembhard, he sees lots of potential there, Grant.
Oh, yes, he does, BA. And for a second-round pick in 2022, he's been a steal. A pure point with size at 6'5", that enables him to play at either guard spot.
Clock is at 3. From deep, Payne. Pacers with a rebound.
Aggressive closeout on a great jump shooter. That's how you defend against the 3.
Here's Nembhard, guarded by Payne. Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. There's the triple, denied by Morant.
Great read defensively from Ja. I love seeing him use his athleticism to block shots.
Out to Rose. And so it looks like the Grizzlies will retain possession here. Looking back at last season, the best when it comes to shot blocking. Jaren Jackson, number 1. And of course, Miles Turner.
The way these two guys patrol the floor, it's impressive. It changes how the offense attacks, especially inside.
Pass to Williams. Out to Rose. Now Morant. Morant with the slam!
Man, did you see John Morant fly through the air on that play?
Halliburton goes, and he slams it in one-handed.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boy.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just landed in. He wanted to make a statement.
Here's Rose. Rebounded by Halliburton.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
Yeah, what a dunk from Halliburton. The defense has to push him further out.
And so it's Rose who brings up the ball for the Grizzlies. Trailing by 2. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Now here's Halliburton. A really disappointing game for him in that loss to Toronto. Back to Turner. There's the 3. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And the defense recognizing that Turner can make this shot, which is why he gets fouled.
So Indiana going with an almost entire new group here. Walker, he's checked in for Siakam. Toppin comes in for Neesmith. Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for Nembhard. And it's McConnell in for Halliburton. Jackson with a screen on Toppin. Rose, the pass to Morant. Now Williams. Walker covering. Back to Morant. Right side, Williams. Walker with a steal. In transition, here come the Pacers. McConnell finds Turner. Here's Walker, using his post moves to get the 2 points.
And such a strong guy. Walker could live in the paint.
What? And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pacers.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
Marcus Smart out there with Luke Kennard. Then it's Jackson, then it's Brandon Clark, and it's Williams in at the small forward positions. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And the NBA doing what they could to get rid of the take foul recently. Grant, it seems like a success.
Absolutely. It's been a huge success. Fast breaks feel fast again. And penalizing take fouls has made the game much, much better.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line. Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Outside Mathurin. And the call will be against Benedict Mathurin. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Memphis trailing here. 4-3. Oh, he missed it, making him 1 for 2 now.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And here's Toppin from the arc. Kennard with the rebound. Smitty, Luke Kennard doesn't have a complete game, but his shooting is elite.
Yes, B.A. As a knockdown shooter, he is one of the best in the business. When he gets it going, he can bury you with his triples.
Smart against Toppin. Williams passes to Smart. Kennard outside. Five to shoot. Back to Smart. Oh, Smart drives. And he makes it on the layup.
Nice find by Luke. Shows good vision in both half court and in transition.
Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis's ball. All right, a moment now to bring up last season's top rebounding teams. Second, the Grizzlies.
And they, of course, have a style of play that is all about physicality. I mean, they love to embrace the contact out on the court, but the possession game for them is always pivotal.
Now here's Smart. Jackson outside. Down low. Here's Kennard. Yes! And a nice assist from Jackson. And now it's a 4-point Memphis lead.
Coming off a scoreless first quarter, he's found a little rhythm here.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Brian, a few years back, Marcus Smart was talking about how he'd love to follow in Hall of Famer Gary Payton's footsteps as the next guard to win Defensive Player of the Year. He spoke it into existence last year, winning that coveted award. But guys, you watch him play, his actions on the court speak louder than words.
No doubt about that, Allie. Thanks, good stuff there. Walker, a screen on Smart. McConnell passes to Walker. The crossover, and the jam by Walker.
Nice slam by the big man, Walker, making his presence felt there inside.
Kicks it out to Smart. Williams passes to Smart. For three. Kennard can't get it to go. Outside Matherin. The kick out to Walker. Takes the three. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
You can't sleep on this rookie from beyond the arc. Maybe not Walker's strength, but he will hurt you from deep.
Well, you talk about a team on the rise. The Grizzlies are young and dangerous, Smithy.
DA, they hang their hats on the defensive end. With their length and activity, they make it hard for people to handle them.
And he makes all three. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Smith passes to McConnell. Smith with a screen on Smart. And it's McConnell on the drive. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. And here's Smart. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. Oh, Clark with the slam.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
I mean, what an acrobatic move. Walker just leaving them speechless.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Kennard outside. Jackson with a screen on Matherin. Kennard passes to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
I'll tell you, at his size, once he gets it in there, it's over.
Smith outside. Topping against Clark. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Clark finds Smart. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Here we go, 1-on-1. Three-pointer Matherin. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
They're shooting nearly 50% from beyond the arc, and their confidence is growing.
36 seconds left in the second. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Brandon Clark. That's foul number 2 for him.
In the first half, you want to stay aggressive, but you also want to be careful. That is his second foul already.
So Memphis ends up going with a new group.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
First one falls for him.
0 wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
And both free throws good for Halliburton.
I mean, he can do it all. Shoot, facilitate. Great skills for the young Halliburton.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Payne, the pass to Williams. Kicks it out to Jackson. Just 5 on the clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot. The 3 from Payne. It's rebounded by Indiana. Turner's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Nembhard. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Pacers. They lead by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Hello, folks. When you look at the metrics, they've done a great job offensively. Really focus on getting the most out of each possession.
All right, fellas. Thanks for tuning in.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, you gotta like what Tyrese Halliburton has done in this game.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
On the court for the Pacers, they've got Halliburton, Pascal Siakam out there with Miles Turner. Then it's Nesmith, and it's Nembhard in at the 2. Here's Nembhard, pass to Halliburton. This one for 3. Williams grabs the board. From deep three-point land. That one's good from Payne on the assist from Williams. Payne's got 6.
Well beyond the arc. But Desmond Bain doesn't care.
These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Morant, pass to Jackson. And here's Bain. Jackson, the screen from deep three-point land. Bain, no good.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot. Talented, driven, he puts constant pressure on your defense.
Pass to Jackson. Outside, Williams. Now here's Bain. From behind the arc. Bain with another miss.
He's had a tough time getting it going, and he's put this team behind the 8 ball.
And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. And Williams punches it home.
Please protect the ball around John. He's looking for the steal and opportunity to run. That's the pass you want, orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Now here's Morant. He's got 10. Rose finds Jackson. Back to Rose. Pass to Williams. It's rebounded by Indiana. Here's the break. Siakam, the pass to Demart. Halliburton with the ball. Hounded by Morant. Halliburton punching in. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, Tyrese. That is how you complete a drive.
Pass to Jackson. Morant with it. Outside Bain. To the middle. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 7 rebounds in the game.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Listen, Indiana is not a free agent hotspot, but you asked Tyrese Halliburton, it's a great place to play. He said, quote, Midwest nice is a real thing. The genuineness of the people, the way they act. I really value people waving as you walk by or smiling. That matters to me. That small town feel, that Midwest feel. Brian?
Yeah, he seems right at home, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Siakam. He's got 10. Turner passes to Siakam. Three-pointer. That one doesn't drop. Memphis has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. To the inside. Pass to Morant. And here's Jackson. Turner covers. Outside, Williams. Rose outside. Now Bain. Three-pointer. That doesn't go either for Bain.
Off the mark once again. Terrible quarter for him thus far.
Halliburton for 3. Yes! Tough points from Tyrese.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Rose right side. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
They might be behind, but you can't blame him. He has been spectacular so far in this one.
Halliburton on the attack. And he drives in. Siakam in the post. Williams defending. Three-pointer, Halliburton. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Pass to Jackson. Outside Bain. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 3 assists tonight.
After a lackluster first half, he's taken charge offensively. We'll see how the defense responds.
From outside the arc. And that one's good. Siakam for 3. Siakam's got 9 points now in the second half. Here's Morant. Again, the Grizzlies. Good for 2 more.
It's been the Ja Morant show all night. What a competitor.
And offensively, a great show. Rick Carlisle had some advice for his team.
Hold your ground. your ground.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Indiana leading. Jackson out there with Brandon Clark. Then there's Marcus Smart. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Williams in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. And it's Mathurin missing. And Memphis shooting around 59%. They've been outstanding on the offensive end. Kennard finds Williams. Jackson outside. Kennard against Mathurin. 6 to shoot. Fires from deep. Smith with the rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Walker. And the jam by Walker.
Walker feast heading to the lane. I mean, he's such a physical specimen when heading to the basket.
Inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. A nice shot by Smith.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Now here's Smart. The 3. And Kennard with the 3. Kennard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
A crafty lefty with tons of range. You can't take your eyes off Luke Kennard defensively.
Pass to Walker. And the jam by Walker.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Williams from long range. Kicks it out to Smart. Beyond the arc. Pacers with a rebound. To the paint. Here's Toppin. Here's Walker. Here's the 3. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
And they keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
Here's Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
A great decision from Smart. He's all about doing what's best for the team.
McConnell with it, and Clark picks him up defensively. That one's good for 2. And the Pacers lead by 12.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times.
Now here's Kennard. The 3 is up. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. Jackson's got his 3rd assist of the night.
He's hit a pair of 3s each half, making a significant impact.
McConnell passes to Mathurin. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Back to Smart. Pass to Kennard. Takes a 3. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the three-point line today.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Timeout call, Memphis. They're losing by 7, and there's 1:45 left in the game. And the Grizzlies with some changes. Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Jackson. Desmond Bane comes in for Williams. And it's Morant in for Smart. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Taylor Jenkins had to say to his team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points in the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
Allie, thank you. Now here's Halliburton. Turner, a screen on Morant. Halliburton with the ball. Jackson in his pocket. Halliburton goes up top to throw it down.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
Pass to Kennard from deep. He can't get that one to fall.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And Neesmith gets it to go. And it's an 11-point Indiana lead.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Pacers.
Boy, this was one physical game, guys.
They obviously felt that was an advantage of theirs coming in, and they were able to be relentless inside as a result.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And big-time bragging rights won today, just grabbing that season series.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Tyrese Halliburton.
He really played at his preferred pace, never let adjustments by the defense speed him up or slow him down.
And Neesmith gets it to go.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Moran against Halliburton. And here's Morant. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. Exceptional. What a hope, which means it's time to tip off the NBA season, Brent.
Thankfully, we got through the off-season storylines, the preseason, and all the predictions out there. It's not about that stuff. It's about the play. So let's get it started.
And now Indiana's starting group. Miles Turner out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Nesmith. And it's Nembhard in at the shooting guard position.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Durant, no good.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Good find there by Turner. He sees an opening and swiftly feeds the ready shooter.
Booker drawing the double. Pass to Durant. Here's Bull. Now here's Booker. Defended by Halliburton. Now here's Durant. Fires the three. Here's Bull. Second chance effort. And the layup is up and in.
Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
Now Turner from downtown. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton.
Great at facilitating guys willing to move because Tyrese is a team-first type of player.
Here's Booker. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Drops in the three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Nembhard. Halliburton with the ball. Defended by Gordon. Halliburton misses. The Suns have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. You know, Brent, for the Suns franchise, it's hard to believe they've never won an NBA title.
Pretty incredible with the Ring of Honor in Phoenix that they have, the amount of Hall of Fame players that have put on that jersey. And they've lost the finals a few times, up 2-0 back in the 21 finals. We've had a couple of MVPs, some fantastic teams. The title is the last frontier for the Phoenix Suns. And the future's so bright for Halliburton, such a talented guard with outstanding work ethic and a real drive to improve. He was able to tie it up. He has to be disappointed that he could not give his team the lead.
Bold. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And right away, he's going to work on the boards, just fighting for every rebound.
Not only fighting on the boards, he's converting, and not just on the putback. It's been a great start for him.
And the basket by Halliburton.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal. That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Turner, a screen on Durant. Siakam with it, guarded now by Bull. Now here's Siakam. 27 points his last game. Just 4 to shoot. And he dunks it down.
And Halliburton just springing off the floor. Defense couldn't stop him once he got airborne.
Here's Durant. Pass to Booker. Jacks up a three. Here's Bull. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Now Turner. Halliburton on the wing. Back to Turner. Uses the glass on the layup. Turner's got 5 points.
Hey, when you're as big as a guy like Turner, that's what you're supposed to do. Attack in the painted area. He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Turner, a screen on Booker. Here's Halliburton. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. You're looking at the best in free throw shooting last year in the NBA. Second is Kevin Durant.
Very steady at the line. He's a guy who isn't rattled easily, and that shows in his free throw shooting numbers.
And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. Walker pulls down the board.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
Yeah, see the coach? He's got that frown on his face. I think we know why. Not a high percentage look.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Now here's Beal. Okogie, the pass to Nurkic. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
For three, Smith. Yes! Great play by Walker to set it up.
I mean, just so alert with his head on a swivel. Walker able to find the open man.
Beal with it, and it's Toppin picking him up. Beal to pass to Little. Nurkic with the ball. Oh, from deep. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And that one misses.
You think about Nurkic, 7 foot, 300 pounds. When he gets around the rim, who's going to move him off that spot?
And on his third shot, he finally gets it to fall. Indiana leading. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Smith outside. Toppin outside. There's the steal. And they're pushing it up. From the arc. Little's shot is good.
Ooh, how about that release from Nasir? That was quick.
Here's McConnell. In his last outing, 10 points for him. They set the pick. The three is up. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back to the game after this break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Pacers.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Well, they've done a great job tonight of getting out in transition. So that focus on fast break adds to your total in a hurry.
On the court for the Pacers. Second quarter underway. Toppin out there with Walker. Then it's Smith. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. And it's McConnell in at the one. Here's Okogie. He's covered by Mathurin. Back to Nurkic. It's Beal on the wing. Clock at 6. Inside. Deflects the pass. Mathurin with a steal. Now the Pacers on the move. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Beal outside. Screen by O'Neal. Outside Little. Launches a three. The Pacers pull it in. Last time they met was in Indianapolis.
Yeah, last time out, they barely captured a win against this team, and it came down to some key turnovers. He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Brent, when you take a glance at Obi Toppin, a young forward trying to be more consistent.
Well, a guy that can really get out in transition, and we know, obviously, finishing around the rim, BA, it's other parts of the game. What can we rely on from Obi Toppin consistently to make contributions to winning?
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, Benedict Mathurin talked about his motivation. He said, quote, a lot of people play a sport because they have talent, but I play for a different reason. I want to be one of the greatest players ever, and I want to take care of my family. I made that promise to myself when I was very young, and I have no choice but to be great. That's the way it is. BA?
All right, Allie, thank you. Good reporting there. For three, Smith. They get it back. Pass to Walker. Tries again. With a break here, let's see which teams racked up the assists during last year's campaign. For the Suns.
You take a quick look at their assist totals from last season, and it's really impressive. A direct product of the disciplined, unselfish culture that this franchise represents.
So Indiana going with an almost entire new group here. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Smith. Neesmith comes in for Toppin. Nembhard, he's checked in for Mathurin. And Tyrese Halliburton subbed in for McConnell. Durant with a screen on Halliburton. Throws it up high! And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. Nembhard, good. Nembhard's got his first 3 points of the game.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Booker for three. Oh! Booker with the triple!
Well, anytime that somebody scores, Devin Booker's the first option. He comes back and drills that one.
Turner for three. Pass to Nembhard.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Shot clock at 6. Walker for 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. Bull's got 5 rebounds tonight. And it's Durant gliding in for the fast break finish.
Love to watch KD out in transition. Puts a little flair on the finish.
Here's Nembhard, guarded by Durant. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Indiana on offense. They're on a 16-7 run. Here's Turner to the middle. Halliburton finds Walker. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got his 3rd assist of the night. Here's Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
The slam from KD, just getting to the rim for an easy one.
Nembhard, the pass to Turner. Here's Nesmith. Allen defending. Turner, a screen on Allen. Back to Turner. Pass to Halliburton. It's Walker on the wing. Halliburton outside. Oh, yes, sir! Halliburton from deep.
Halliburton has that kind of ability. An awkward release, but man, is he consistent with it.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Booker's got 13.
And they had early success from the perimeter, but I don't understand how they've gotten away from that here in the second.
Halliburton looking over the floor. Turner, a screen on Booker. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
This is just good point guard fundamentals from Tyrese Halliburton, going to the pick and roll to create a bunch of options.
Here's Halliburton on the take. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. And so it's Indiana up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
All right, fellas, back in your playing days, what was your favorite city to eat in?
Whatever city Kitty was in, I'd go steal his lunch.
And returning now to that first half of our featured matchup, the strong play of Tyrese Halliburton has been a major contribution. And that's a wrap-up.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, you gotta like what Tyrese Halliburton has done in this game.
Yeah, he plays such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
They've got Eric Gordon, Bull out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Allen in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Frank Vogel getting going here in the second half. And we've heard players asking for more clarity and accountability from the officials. Grant, you think they have a point?
Well, players often ask refs to explain calls, so they also want some clarity from the league whether the refs got it right. And that information oftentimes can help them make the proper adjustments moving forward.
Here's Bull. Pascal Siakam with the rebound. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Pacers. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Here's Turner. Phoenix grabs the miss.
The third quarter has not started well, just 1 of 4.
Oh, got a piece of it. Puts up a 3. And Booker the bucket on the assist by Gordon. Booker's got 18 points in the game.
And this is familiar territory for a marvelous scorer like Devin Booker.
Nice shot by Turner.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Halliburton against Bull. Here's Nesmith. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. And the Pacers lead by 15. Allen draws a double. And Booker puts up a deep three from beyond the arc, and then some. Booker's got 21.
He's building off that strong first half he had. I'm not sure the defense will be able to figure him out in the second.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
For three, Booker. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Booker's got 11 points in the quarter.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Halliburton goes. Pass to Nembhard. Siakam outside. To the inside. Turner. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And the defense recognizing that Turner can make this shot, which is why he gets fouled.
There are so many different ways to build a team, Brent. Making trades, you can use the draft, there's free agency. What do you think is the best route?
Well, BA, the one critical thing that we need to talk about is what market you're going to be in. And that will start to restrict the ways that, or enhance the ways that you can build your team. For those LA teams and the New York teams, it's probably free agency. Memphis, OKC, San Antonio, you absolutely have to hit home runs in the draft.
Smith, he's checked in for Indiana. Phoenix calls timeout. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Tyrese Halliburton.
And he's been trending downward in terms of his average points per game. And a number of reasons can lead to this. But he needs to figure out how to get back on track.
Great finish from Gordon in traffic. You like to see the smaller guys operate down low as long as they're patient.
Durant against Walker.
2 minutes remaining in the
Smith outside. And there's a 3-second violation.
3-second violation. Set ball.
Phoenix has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. For three, Booker. The Pacers pull it in. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Some fans do question the level of play in the regular season, but All-Star Kevin Durant said, quote, "They only see us when the games come on, but the travel, the practices, the shoot-arounds, we're constantly moving, so appreciate the grind. Every game is not going to be a high-intensity playoff game. We go as hard as our bodies allow us to go." Brian?
Yeah, interesting point there, Allie. Thank you. Hits the trifecta.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
And one thing about Devin Booker, he continually hones his offensive game, Brent.
Yeah, I'm trying to find a weakness in what Devin Booker can provide you offensively, and there aren't any. His strengths are absolutely elite. Shot creation, great range. He's a clutch performer. This guy is a special offensive talent.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
He's shooting well, doing his best to keep this offense in gear, but he hasn't had a lot of support.
Smith finds Walker. McConnell outside. Off target from three-point range. The Suns have gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Good! Another from three.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers and again for three.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. The kick out to Walker. Pass to Matherin. Fires for three. Bull grabs the board. Bull's got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
A calm in the storm, and these fans are feeling it.
He's been raining them down from outside, en route to the most triples in a game in franchise history. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And a look at the five for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got Miles Turner, Neesmith out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Halliburton, and it's Nembhard in at the 2 spot.
When you think about Turner, one of the best shot blockers in the league, who can also score at all 3 levels. And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively, because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
And it's Miles Turner with the foul. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
Oh, my. And that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
Down low. And finished off by Bull.
Well, on top of just flat-out scoring, Booker can really pick apart defenses.
Turner passes to Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Booker. And it's Phoenix with another.
Well, the rest of the team has looked pretty bad tonight, but he's done a fantastic job of scoring the ball and carrying the load on offense.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Bold, pass to Booker. The 3-ball. That's good from Bull on the assist from Booker. Booker's got his 4th assist with that last one. Siakam with a screen on Booker. Halliburton for 3. And Durant with the block.
Durant covering a lot of territory with his length.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. And the Pacers lead by 5.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Durant with a screen on Halliburton. Booker, the pass to Durant. Off target from outside. For Indiana, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Pass to Halliburton. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Durant. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam.
Well, the great ones can do this. When Durant gains an advantage inside, you know he's going to score or he's going to get fouled.
And both free throws good for Durant.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Halliburton against Booker. Pass to Neesmith. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And now the Suns fast break. He stops. He pops. And here's Booker. Durant looking around. Durant owning the inside.
Love the way Durant just goes after the jugular there. He's used to nailing those game changers.
Siakam with a screen on Booker. Halliburton with the ball. Durant covering. The Suns clear it. Bull's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. For 3, Booker. Durant, pass to Booker. Back to Durant. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
And KD so nimble, the difference maker inside the paint.
Pass to Halliburton. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Turner for 3, and count it. Now 5 for 7.
Wow, Turner just going off, stepping up and getting it done for his squad.
Siakam against Durant. Now Booker, inside, Bull. Outside for Booker. 5 on the clock. with it. Halliburton picks him up. Durant's shot is off. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Siakam the screen. To the wing on the left. Here's Turner. Oh, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
After committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns. Phoenix calls timeout. They're down by 2. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Frank Vogel told the team earlier. He told his guys not to lose hope, saying to them, it's a long game, fellas, and we're in this one, but I need each one of you to step up your intensity right now. Let's see if Coach's message resonates, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. To the inside. Here's Nurkic. Out to Beal. Shoots over Siakam. Here's Nurkic. The rebound by Nesmith. Expect them to take their time to strip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
Back to Turner. Pass to Siakam. Turner, a screen on Nurkic. Here's Siakam. He connects!
And this is why the team relies on Siakam. In the big moments, you can trust him with the shot.
Finally here. Wow. I am excited to work with you again this season. Cannot wait for the schedule.
To work with you, Kev, man. You're a legend, and it's always an interesting journey. We're fired up. These teams are fired up. Let the games begin.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. Williams is out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Rose in at the 3 spot.
Calls the play, and Booker executes to perfection.
Back to Rose. Pass to Williams. Jackson in the corner. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Booker with it. Coming in off a 21-point game his last outing. Pushing it up. And it's slammed in by Williams.
Love it when Rose looks to share the ball, especially when his teammates are open like that.
Bull can't hit. For Memphis, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Williams looking around. And Bull sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Bull uses it to perfection to block shots. And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets. An exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. Here's Morant. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
A nice shot by Booker.
Right now, they're humming along. 3 of 4 to start this game.
Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Oh, Richard, the speed with which Devin Booker has accumulated points in his career is absolutely stunning.
Yeah, he's the 6th youngest player to hit 12,000 career points, and trust me, that list has Kevin Durant, LeBron James, Kobe Bryant. I mean, this guy is a true natural scorer. Putting the ball in the hoop is like second nature for Devin Booker.
And here's a look at some numbers for Devin Booker. Last season, he played outstanding. Averaged about 27 points a game last season. 5 assists and 4 rebounds. And you look at his role in their offense, a major contributor as far as putting up points.
He's just a natural scorer and someone this offense leans on to help shoulder the load and lead the charge.
Back to Williams. Outside Jackson. Goes up from the top of the key. And it's Memphis with another.
You can see the work that Jackson has put into his game. He's come into his own on the offensive side of the ball.
On the wing, Booker from the arc. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession.
All right, a moment to check out stats for Durant. Great showing for him last season. And a great touch around the rim. Top 15 in field goal percentage.
And back to his free throw shooting percentage, 2nd in the league. I never saw lapses in his concentration at all. Always completely focused, completely automatic. Bain passes to Williams, and Williams with the stuff.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Back to Booker. Here's the 3.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:57 left to play in the first. Goes back up, and he sinks the layup. Booker's got 10.
The top scorers in the league, guys like Booker, they get buckets when it's hard.
Bain kicks to Rose. Back to Bain. KD against Williams. He feeds it to Jackson. Morant right side. Just 5 to shoot. Jackson in the corner. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. He's got 8.
What separates Jaren from other bigs is he's got great confidence in his shot.
Here's Gordon. Drops in the layup for 2.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And stolen by Bull. And now here comes Gordon leading the break. The pass to Bull. Gordon against Jackson. Back to Bull. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Little. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Morant. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
There's 38 seconds left here in the opening quarter. A three-pointer is right on target.
Yeah, B with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Now, here's Bain. Scoreless thus far. Rose kicks to Morant. 6 on the shot clock. Outside, Bain. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
It's Williams with the drive.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle down the defense.
First quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Memphis.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, this is who Frank Vogel is out there. They've got Bradley Beal. O'Neal is out there with Grayson Allen. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic, and it's Okogie in at the shooting guard. Lots of excitement around the Suns. A big reason, Richard, their new owner.
Yeah, taking over in 2023. This new owner played college basketball, winning a national title, and has a great mind for the game, and already has made big changes in the organization.
And we continue to see Beal improve as a playmaker. Beautiful pass there.
Smart finds Jackson. Kennard on the wing. The three. Here's Clark. Nobody near Williams. Sinks the three-pointer. Williams has got the lead up to 8 now for the Grizzlies.
And guys, we talk all the time about making the extra pass. Clark there proving how important that concept is.
We've all heard about some of the unwritten rules between players. Any examples you can speak on?
Well, you don't want to be out there injuring each other. I think one of the biggest unspoken rules is you got to be very, very careful when a guy takes off, how you hit them. That is something you learn at a very early age in basketball. For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Jackson deciding where to go with it. Kennard with the ball. Now guarded by Nurkic. And it's Luke Kennard with the three. Kennard's got 6.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Well, this is where measurements don't tell the whole story. Clark is a tremendous shot blocker despite having an average wingspan.
Outside Jackson to the paint. Outside for Smart. And again, it's Memphis with the three.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Beal from long range. The offensive rebound. Passes to Nurkic. Jackson against O'Neal. Back to Nurkic. Collects the two-pointer near the hoop.
With excellent footwork, Nurkic remains effective in those pick-and-roll situations.
Kennard for 3. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Kennard's got 9 points in the quarter.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
They get it again. Nurkic off target at the rim.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Morant passes to Williams. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Jackson, a screen on Katie. Here's Bain, and he dunks it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
It's stolen by Little. They need this, and finished off by Katie.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time, Booker showing us his vision.
And finished off by Morant.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
And finished off by Morant.
Smart defense from Morant, wreaking havoc with his activity, coming up with the steal.
And it's Durant missing, and the Grizzlies leading by 18. It's Morant with the drive. And Morant throws it down.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want. The guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter. I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Durant with it. Williams picks him up. Another 3 for Phoenix.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. The 3 from Morant. Yes, that's Rose with the assist that time. Rose has got 3 assists tonight.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Outside, Bain. The kick out to Williams. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Just 4 seconds left in the first half.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
We've talked about a lot of teams now playing inside out. These guys are punching it inside, and it's not coming out.
And now let's take a... That is more than enough.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
So the Grizzlies 5 right now. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. Rose is out there with Williams, and it's Jackson in at the 5, down low.
And Kevin, lots of standing around and watching by the defense that time.
And he makes them pay, doesn't he, Greg, with that emphatic slam?
That's what lackluster defense will get you. You deserve to get dunked on with that type of effort.
And like his father, Manu, Bowles' combination of size and scoring is very unique. The key for him is just staying healthy.
Here is Rose. Still yet to score. Outside Williams. And Williams with the stuff.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Morant with the steal. And here we go. The Grizzlies on a fast break. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
What I love about Morant is that he understands his strengths on offense, which is why he is so efficient.
KD with the bucket.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thanks very much. You know, Devin Booker has a take on load management. He says, I'm not a part of that. I spend a lot of time in the summer making sure my body can take that load on. I want to be out there doing what I have to help the team. That's how I've always been. And I haven't lost sight of those kids up in the stands that might be seeing me for the first time. Kevin, back to you.
I like that perspective, D.A. Thanks. Rose kicks to Williams. Clock at 4. There's the drive. Phoenix grabs the miss.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Rose passes to Williams. It's good. This time the assist from Rose. Rose has got 4 assists in the game.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a three-point shot now.
Shot's good by Booker.
The defense a step slow. You can see the results.
Williams kicks to Morant. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
He gets a lot of defensive attention, but Morant, he can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
No good from Booker. And so it's Bane who brings up the ball for Memphis. RJ, if you redrafted the 2020 draft, Desmond Bane would go much higher than number 30.
Yeah, he was a steal at number 30, and he would probably go top 5 in a redraft. He is an elite shooter who continues to grow as a playmaker and defender. What is going on right now?
And the Suns call time. A big group substitution here for Phoenix. Nurkic checked in for Bol. Royce O'Neal comes in for Kevin Durant. Grayson Allen's checked in for Little. And Okogie subbed in for Eric Gordon.
And checking out the numbers for Marcus Smart. How he did last season. Averaged about 11 points a game, 6 assists, and 3 rebounds. But you look at all that, and really it doesn't give you the entire picture of his impact defensively.
Just in general, numbers don't tell the whole story with defense. Guys like him, you have to watch to understand his impact.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
And the Suns call time here. Sun changes for Phoenix. KD's checked in for O'Neal. And Bradley Beal subbed in for Booker. Beal drives in, plays it up, and banks it in. Beal's got his first 2 points of the night.
I love when Beal slashes to the rim like this, using that athleticism and speed so well.
Outside Jackson. Out of bounds, Phoenix takes possession. Right now, let's bring up the 2K leaderboard and see the teams that really knew how to clog the passing lanes last season. In third, the Grizzlies.
You could tell by watching them how much they enjoyed playing defense. They seem to have an endless reserve of energy flying around and pressuring the basketball.
Tipped away. Stolen by Smart. Oh, and here we go. Jackson, nobody back. And that one drops for him.
No surprise, Marcus Smart. He's the one that starts it all. This man is a constant threat to the ball.
Outside for Beal. Durant for 3. A new 14 for the Suns. Suns moving the ball around. Back to Beal. Shot clock at 5. They shoot again. And there's Katie. That's good on the assist from Beal. 10 points for Kevin Durant.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
Suns have gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. The tray. Again, Durant missing.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Clark dishes to Williams. Jackson passes to Smart. Back to Jackson. Smart on the wing. He's covered by Beal. Smart misses. Left side, Beal, over Smart, and finished off by Katie.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes pretty easy for him.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies sitting on a 21-point lead. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Durant is out there with Allen. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic. And it's Okogie in at the two-guard spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. And the Suns call time. And the Suns here with a different look. Bull. He's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Little comes in for Grayson Allen. Gordon's checked in for Josh Okogie. And it's Devin Booker in for Beal. Booker's shot is good.
They've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Pass to Williams. And here is Bain. He dishes it to Rose. No good on the triple. Suns trail by 20. On the wing, Eric Gordon. He's covered by Rose. Booker with no one around. Offensive rebound.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Pass to Jackson. Goes up on the wing. And Ball sends it back. It's stolen by Rose. Here's Bain. Boom, he jams it straight down.
The team-first mindset of Jackson, willing to get the ball to his open guys.
And here's KD for three. Back to Booker. KD against Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And then Durant with the dunk.
I'll tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Bain, no good. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Phoenix. It's an 18-point game. Following this, they get to host the Rockets. And that will be the third of 5 straight played at home. Bull against Jackson. Morant outside. And Bull sends it back. Gordon with no one around. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 6 assists here tonight. Morant kicks to Rose. The pass to Jackson. And stolen by Bull. Gordon against Bain. Booker outside. Bull setting the pick for Booker. Lets the three fly. And the dunk by Bull.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
And the dunk by Jackson.
Doesn't have to get up much. Jackson Jr. at 6'11" just easily finishes that hoop.
And here's Booker from the arc. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
First team foul.
That one's on Morant. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for Memphis.
But look, it's not just about forcing a turnover, guys. It's about converting them in those opportunities and cashing them in.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
The agility, the athleticism. Durant sometimes, I don't know, he just seems unstoppable.
On the free throw, no good. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on an 18-6 run to the inside. Beal the pass to Booker. Shoots a fader. Good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. And even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know.
And again for three.
He's now set the team record for most threes in the game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. Back to Williams. And it's slammed in by Williams.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moment to put this game away in style. And since going to the finals back in 2021, Booker's earned the reputation of a winning player.
Passes it to Rose. Back to Jackson. Nifty move. And it's good on the way in.
Jackson Jr.
And the Grizzlies lead by 8.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Williams kicks to Morant. The kick out to Williams. Off target from three-point range. The three from KD. Drains it from downtown.
And we have seen this from Durant before. When the game is on the line, he comes alive.
Morant.
And a calm in the storm. These fans taking in the moment.
He has made it pour from outside en route to the most threes in a game in franchise history. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
And that's curtains for him. Some really good work at the charity stripe to close this one out.
Clark, how nervous are some of the first-time players and coaches right now?
I think first-timers are certainly nervous. The butterflies are flying around. You just have to make sure they fly in formation. Nonetheless, when you have your first taste of being an NBA player or coach, it's a special night because you only can do a first thing one time.
The starters for the Memphis Grizzlies. Moran and Bain in the backcourt together. Then there's Derrick Rose, then it's Jackson, and it's Williams in at the 4. Basket's good.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And then Turner with the dunk.
No way Halliburton was going to sleep on that one. I mean, he's too good at reading the defense.
You know, Clark, what you marvel about with Halliburton, the accuracy from both the field and the line.
Well, there are very few guys that are part of the 50, 40, 90 club, and every year he's flirting with that. And when he doesn't have the shot that he wants, what I like is that he just simply makes the right basketball pass.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Neesmith passes to Halliburton. Takes the 3. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
And here's Morant outside. And the ball out of play. The Pacers will have it. For Indiana, they've gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Siakam in the post. Williams defending.
Oh, coming in hot. There was just no getting in Siakam's way there.
Pass to Moran. They need this. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Well, I admire the fact he's trying to power through this rough stretch, but on occasion you'll have periods like this.
Halliburton for 3. It's hauled in by Ja Morant. Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Left side Bain. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Turner. Indiana's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Halliburton looking for an opening. Kicks it out to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Shot clock at 5. Puts up a deep 3. The rebound by Jackson. And so Jackson Jr. will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. It's a 5-point game. One thing about the Pacers, Clark, year in, year out, they compete.
And you know, it doesn't matter who's on the roster. They can and will outwork most teams. Even the best teams can't afford a letdown against the Pacers.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And stolen by Moran.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Rose outside. Left side Bain. Just 5 to shoot. And no good, trying to use the glass. The Pacers have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Here's Nembhard. Buries it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Bain finds Williams. Outside Morant. Rose left side. Pass to Jackson. Shoots over Neesmith. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Halliburton for 3. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. A new lineup here for Indiana. Grizzlies on D, trailing by 5. Outside Mathurin. Smith with a screen on Bain. Three-pointer Mathurin sinks it from distance.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Pass to Rose. Now Jackson, covered by Smith. Outside, Williams. Kicks it out to Jackson. Shoots from the baseline, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Flashing the in-between game. Nice. I mean, Jackson is more than capable of draining this when given the chance.
And it's stolen by Rose. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. On the break, here's Walker, and the jam by Walker.
I mean, what an acrobatic move. Walker just leaving them speechless.
From deep, Morant. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. It was a victory here for the home team last time these guys met.
They beat this team last time largely because of the massive free throw disparity.
Yeah, did a really good job of drawing foul after foul. Very physical and rugged in how they perform. And it paid off.
And the second free throw is good.
A solid defender and rebounder. I'm really impressed with Smith's growth thus far.
Here's Kennard. Here's Williams. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Obi Toppin.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. It's the... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Indiana.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
On the court for the Grizzlies, we've got Marcus Smart, Jackson out there with Brandon Clark. Then it's Luke Kennard, and it's Williams in at the 3 slot. Grant, you had a terrific mid-range game. It feels like more players are going back to that now.
Yeah, you know, it's interesting, B.A. The analytics say dunks and 3-pointers. But that makes your offense almost just two-dimensional. In many cases, too predictable. You're seeing more and more players, particularly the elite ones, finding comfort in the mid-range.
Nobody's stopping that. Mathurin attacking with purpose.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Clark against Smith. And the basket by Clark. Clark's gotten his first basket of the night.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Brian, durability is a focus for Ja Morant. He said, quote, the #1 thing is being available, working on my body to get stronger, and on the court being way more consistent with my shooting so I don't have to go back to the rack, absorb all that contact, and hit the floor every single time. Ryan?
Yeah, that makes sense. Thank you, Allie.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Nice shot by Kennard.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
McConnell passes to Smith. Now here's Mathurin, defended by Kennard. Picked by Smith. Back to Mathurin. Takes a 3. Williams grabs the board. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. 9-point game. Pass to Smith. Back to Mathurin. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Magnets and vice grips on his hands. Mathurin making a miss.
Jackson. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
Well, it was a slow start, but they've gone from simmer to medium heat, and they're bordering on hot to close this gap.
Brandon Clark.
The Grizzlies have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Here's Kennard. Misses a 3. The Pacers have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Smart looking around. Jackson against Walker. Walker with the steal. Now the Pacers on the move. Here's Smith. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Smith right there to convert on the fast break. Nice job hustling back the other way.
Ooh, nice, smart, slipping inside.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
McConnell passes to Matherin.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Walker with it, guarded now by Smart. It's stolen by Smart. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Clark in the post. He's against Smith. Jackson, the pass to Kennard. Shot from the wing. Yes! And a nice assist from Jackson. Kennard's got 4 points in the quarter.
And their offense seems to be coming around. Now they're shooting upwards of 50% from the field.
And, you know, that's a really good sign. I mean, they stumbled out of the gate, but they're starting to look a little better now and regaining some ground.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And stolen by Williams. Smart for three. Smart with a transition bucket. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Memphis.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
Nice shot by Kennard.
Really starting to find himself now, guys, after getting shut out in the first quarter.
Pass to Matherin. Banked it in off the glass. Matherin's got 12 points.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Williams passes to Kennard. Fires the three. And again, it's Memphis with a three.
After having none in the first, he gets 2 3-point shots to go here.
Try by Walker. And the jam by Walker.
Walker feasts heading to the lane. I mean, he's such a physical specimen when heading to the basket.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And the dunk by Jackson.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. One hand, whole punch.
Williams. First personal foul.
The free throw is off from Toppin. Siakam, an open look for Toppin. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Toppin's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. And here's Morant. Soft touch off the glass.
Just electric. Ja Morant. I mean, someone you pay to see.
Halliburton on the attack. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
Obviously, jacking up threes and coming up empty hurts. But I don't think they're going to go away from that because it's the core of what they do.
And since we have a... And that's it for halftime.
And so it's Indiana. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. More 2K action in just a moment. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Nice game. Great performance by Benedict Mather.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Miles Turner out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's Neesmith. And it's Nembhard in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And that's Morant for you. Not suddenly. When he sees the opening, he goes for it.
Siakam with a screen on Morant. Halliburton, the pass to Neesmith. Outside for Halliburton. From outside the arc. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Morant against Halliburton. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Up top, Bain. Rose outside. Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
Knows how to run a team, guys, and facilitate accordingly. Rose makes those around him better.
Halliburton against Morant. To the left wing. Halliburton outside. Driving inside. Ooh, Halliburton goes to the rack and hits.
Driving lanes are created because they have to respect Halliburton's perimeter shot.
And able to impact the game at both ends is Miles Turner-Clark.
You know, I like the fact that he's dangerous on offense, but more importantly, he's led the league multiple seasons in block shots. And he does not take time off at the defensive end of the floor.
2 on the clock. Here's Bain. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. Bain's got 5 now.
That would be 4 in a row for him now as they have come racing out of the gate to start this second half.
Halliburton, the pass to Nembhard. From behind the arc. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for 1 more. It's on Desmond Bain. A big group substitution here for Indiana. Smith, he's checked in for Turner. Walker comes in for Pascal Siakam. Toppin, he's checked in for Nesmith. And Mathurin subbed in for Nembhard.
Halliburton is just one of those young guys that has a really well-rounded game. Makes shots pretty much from anywhere on the floor.
And here's Morant outside. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Smith's got 4 rebounds now. And for the players coming into the league, potentially set for life. But there are pitfalls you have to look out for, Greg.
So true, B.A. I mean, it's tough. You can't take all your childhood friends along for the ride with you. You've got to be cautious with new acquaintances, so it'll definitely keep you on your toes. You must make great decisions.
McConnell, he's checked in for Indiana.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Here's Kennard. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
All right, here's a look at the schedule for the Memphis Grizzlies. On Wednesday, they'll be taking on Rudy Gobert and the Minnesota Timberwolves. And then on Friday, they'll kick off a homestand, starting with the Portland Trailblazers. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Toppin passes to Smith. Back to Toppin. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, on any given night, you can see NBA stars put up huge point totals. Clippers coach Ty Lue said, quote, when you have those big explosive scoring nights, guys are getting to the free throw line and teams are encouraging them to take 3-point shots. So if you get hot and you make some, you can score a lot of points. Brian?
That all adds up, doesn't it, Allie? Thanks for that. Smith with it, guarded now by Williams. Out of bounds, it'll be Grizzlies ball. And now looking at the 2K leaderboard. Here's a view of which teams last year got after it with their shot blocking. The Pacers, 2nd. In 3rd, the Grizzlies.
One look at last season's shot blocking numbers, and it's clear that these are 2 squads that love to play the physical game down in the paint.
Tipped away and stolen by McConnell. And a 2-handed jam.
Boy, he can put together quite the stat sheet. Not much Mathurin can't do.
Here's Clark. Here he goes. Oh, Clark with the slam.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
For 3, Smith. Offensive board. Over to the wing. For 3, Mathurin. He buries it from 3. Mathurin's got 19 points.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Here's Kennard. Clark, the pass to Kennard. Fires from deep. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 5 rebounds in the game. Mathurin finds Toppin. Back to Mathurin. Fires the 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Toppin. Benedict Mathurin has been leading the charge for the Pacers, providing the scoring punch right. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. Luke Kennard out there with Marcus Smart. Then it's Brandon Clark. Then it's Jackson. And it's Williams in at the 3 spot. All alone. And Kennard puts it in.
A great decision from Smart. He's all about doing what's best for the team.
On the wing, Mathurin. From downtown, counted from distance. Mathurin's got 27.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Smart. Yes. And a nice assist from Jackson. Jackson's got 3 assists tonight.
I like watching Smart get it done inside. He is such a fearless competitor.
Back to McConnell, outside Mathurin. There's the triple. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches who used to say, that ain't gonna get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
And it's blocked by Clark. Out of bounds, Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. Both teams will make substitutions. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Neesmith passes to Halliburton. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. The 3 from Bain. Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession. And here's Morant outside. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
After some misses in the first, he's making up for it now.
Halliburton. Tyrese playing big in the painted area.
Halliburton's quickness and agility really makes him hard to deal with, especially when he's in close like that.
Morant with the bucket.
Encouraging signs for him after starting the game poorly. He's picked it up here in the second half.
Halliburton for 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Pass to Bain. 4-3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Rose. Rose has got 3 assists now in this one. Indiana has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Over to the left wing. Nembhard, the pass to Neesmith. Halliburton outside. 6 on the shot clock. The 3. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
Halliburton, with the answer, was anxious to throw it right back at him.
Bain into the lane. Outside Morant. To the middle. Here's Jackson. No good that time. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Halliburton on the wing. Pounded by Morant. Halliburton, the pass to Neesmith. Siakam for 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Oh, my goodness. Jaren Jackson Jr., get that one trending, please.
Here's Halliburton. And that one is hammered home.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Pacers.
They were the more accurate club. And in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, love the execution.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
They were well prepared coming in and showed a real competitive streak.
I know exactly what you're referring to. I mean, with this victory, they'll get the edge in the season series by taking 2 of their 3 meetings.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Benedict Mathurin.
And, you know, there was no stopping him tonight. Whenever he got the ball, he was looking to score, and rightly so.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence. Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Morant, the pass to Rose. It's intercepted. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Rose grabs the board. Jackson finds Rose. Bain with it. Jacks up a 3. It's stolen away. And here's Turner from the arc. Sends it home from three-point land.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Kicks it out to Jackson. On the wing, Bain. Outside, Williams. And there's the drive. Siakam pulls down the board. Halliburton outside. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And here's Morant outside. And